Happy New Year. What's up, John? Congrats on being first. How we doing? Today's December 31st, 2025, the last day of 2025. Happy almost New Year. About 14 hours away. Exciting news, y'all. Check it out. You can see behind me. I got the Cambered bar. Oh my gosh. It didn't lock on me. I got the Cambered bar. Check it out. Check it out. We got a nice little 3-inch drop. The extra ROM. Extra range of motion, which is very exciting. Guys, I'm not gonna lie, I'm very cold. I am so cold right now. I am so cold. I don't want to get my space heater because I don't want to spend space heater money. So I don't want to sit here for too long. I'm learning I need to put this microphone further away from my face so it doesn't sound terrible. Right here is good. I think. Yeah, right here is good. All right. It's Wednesday. I'm hungry. Still not sleeping so well. Comes in waves. I feel like I go a long time sleeping really good, and then I'll have like 3-4 days in a row where it's not going well. I think it's all tied to the food. Ad break. Do I gotta reconnect? Nope, Cherrybot's working. Let's give John a shout out. Shout out, John. Shout out, John. Human person from Earth, not like this, who lifts heavy things and talks about feelings. They might be hiding in a box, but their gains are out and open. Tune in for squats, benches, maybe some comic book chat. Right on. Right on. Welcome back from the ad break. Welcome back from the break. All right. So, I've been doing a little thinking. Just a little thinking. I don't want to say like my approach to the gym and my everything, it's time to change it up a little bit. And by a little bit, now, I guess probably the biggest change, right? I bought myself a row machine. It should be here today, actually. So maybe if it's here early enough, I'll like set it up during the day so that it's ready for tomorrow, so I can just do it tomorrow. Maybe if I'm too tired, don't feel like it, I'll just set it up tomorrow on stream. I was actually not planning on streaming tomorrow, New Year's Day. But I think I want to start the year off right, doing some cardio. Now, if tomorrow is New Year's Day, right? I think what I want to do and what I'm really excited to do is I think it's time to be honest with myself, and I think I want to change my focus and train to look a certain way. I feel like I was training for the longest time exclusively for strength, you know, as a gymnast. I was training. I'm very vibrant, so sorry if I'm slow in reaction. That's okay. That's okay. I'm glad you're feeling vibrant. But, you know, for my entire life, I was just balling. And consequence is not the right word, but consequences of balling that hard was looking really good. Now I'm in here and I just feel like I don't really have, I feel like I need more of a direct focus, right? And I'm like, I want to do calisthenics. I want to bench a lot and power lift and get some good numbers. But I think it's time to make looking a certain way my primary focus. I think it's important to change up your goals and what you're doing sometimes, because I don't know, like doing small off. Res Hope subscribed tier 1. Thank you very much. How you doing? Happy New Year. Happy New Year's Eve. Thank you for the sub. Let me do something cool just for you. Guys, I can eat this can of beans. I'm gonna be able to eat. Thank you very much. With one sub, you can feed one little mushroom for 24 hours. You'll new my year. Right on. Right on, bro. What's up, nerdy swag? All right, let me do something cool for Res Hope. Let me do something cool for Res Hope. Look, check out the pink and the white. I put no thought into my outfits, but sometimes I feel like I got that shit on. Today, I feel like I got that shit on. All right, this one's for Res Hope. Thank you very much. That mushroom next to your name looks very nice. Ta-da. Look at that control. No bobbles, no nothing. Straight line. Ta-da. Please clap. Please clap. So solid. Thank you very much. We subbing to you to feed you beans that you can get money to feed you beans. Me beans, I beans, you beans, we beans. You know? You feel me? You feel me? How you doing, Sergio? Oh, dude, I am so cold. Like I need to either warm up. I keep looking back because I'm like, is there a blanket in here? I'm so cold, man. I'm so cold. Let me put the gloves on. How about that? Let me put the gloves on. Doing good, doing good. That's what's up. That's what's up. So, I think as I was saying, I think I'd like to, oh, thank you for the likes, Sigeli. Hola, ¿cómo está? How do you say Happy New Year in Espanol? Hola. Hola. Frio. I'm cold. I'm cold. Everyone in the office got treated to tacos. I'm staying consistent with my meal prep. Good for you. Tacos can be good. I mean, they got protein in there and all that good stuff, right? Some vegetables, maybe tomatoes and stuff, some pico. That's some good stuff. Tan lindo. I know what lindo means. ¿Cómo se dice tan in inglés? I'm taking my gloves off for you. I'm not cold, but I'm still gonna do it. Tan lindo. Tan lindo. So beautiful. Thank you. Muchas gracias, Sigeli. How do I say? Right. De vuelta a ti. Chat, is this Riz? Does anybody else speak Spanish? You look cute saying hello. Thank you very much. Stop, you're gonna make me blush. How do I say? You're gonna make me blush. Me vas a hacer sonrojar. I'm trying. 60 stream streak? 60 streams in a row? Thank you very much. Thank you very much. How are we doing, Black Vibe TV? How are we doing today? Happy Wednesday. 60 streams in a row. Man, I wish I was cool enough to like reward people for watching and like did special stuff. At one point I was like, I'm gonna put all the names of people that subscribe on my wall, and then I was like, and then it was time to start doing that, and I was like, I don't know. Sorry, I'm so lazy. Sorry, I'm an L streamer. I'm working on it. Sergio, I tell the truth, I don't lie. Let's see if it happens again. Hola, Sigeli. Hola, Sigeli. 80K sub points for a highlighted message. That's fake news. Fake news. It's only 100. Roku, I swear. No, if you scratch my bench, I swear. You better not. I saw him. He was like starting to get off my bench. Get off. Go. Aww. Sigeli. Muchas gracias. Aww. Hi, kitty. I need you to get off the bench, though. Boop. Alright, we're done here. I don't want you scratching on my... Come on. Come on, there we go. Like your hoodie. What's up, Ski Fox? Thanks for the apology. Yes. Nice bar. Yes, I got the Cambered bar. Check it out. So, this was really exciting. I did a couple reps last night with no weight and then like a little bit of weight. It's intense. It is intense. And then also what I want to do some laying on my stomach on the bench with the bar, and then do like some rows, some some kind of rows, pull to the chest rows. Dr. Mad Hater with the sub. 4 months. Y'all just spoiling me today? Shout out Hater. That's 2 subs in 1 day. I might be able to eat all my protein for the day. It's the Espanol. Y'all mind if this ongo speak a little Espanol tonight? y'all want to hear this ongo speak a little Espanol? I'm starting to warm up. I'm sorry, you guys are starting to warm me up. I haven't even done anything. I'm starting to warm up. Chick chat. I got a hype train. Shout out Chick chat. How you doing, Chick chat? It's good to see you. How you been? Happy New Year's. Appreciate the 100 bits. Got me going with the raid. Let me do another cool press to handstand or something. Let me do another press to handstand. Happy New Year's. What you got planned for today, Chick chat? What you got planned for the day? All right, check this out. Oh my gosh. Was that not smooth? Was that not super smooth? Ta-da! Please clap. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Everyone here, have some sub points. Thank you. Thank you. I'll take them. I love the sub points. Thank you very much. Okay. Is it time to get going? Should I update my training plan? I guess let me talk about what my new approach is. I guess for the next stay focused. We must stay focused, ladies and gentlemen. We must stay focused. Yeah, where's your streams at? I haven't seen your streams. Where are the streams at? You just moved to a new place. You just moved to a new place. Did you like move a far distance? Or are you like in the same city? I mean, any kind of move sucks, but like, are you like in a new environment and everything? You know, in a new environment or anything? Let me get my gloves back on because I'm so cold. I'm so cold. I need to start wearing like double socks or like thermal socks down here or something. Mosh God, shout out Dion. Okay guys, I love you guys, but I gotta put the gloves on, which means I can't type, so I can't give any more shout outs. I am so cold. Thank you, Chick Chat. You're so generous today. Thank you very much. Chick Chat, the chick who likes to chat. I love just chatting streamers because you go in there and they make you feel special. Chick Chat will make you feel special. Dion is here. What it do, Dion? Toxic Tuesday yesterday was great. 10 out of 10. 10 out of 10. Must see television. Last Toxic Tuesday of 2025. I'm sad. Excited for 2026 though. Excited for 2026 though. Plastic on the ground. All right. So like, let me talk about my new approach for 2026. What I'm going to be doing differently. Not too much differently, but I think it's time, you know, for pretty much the whole time I know I would stay focused, but is there a whole year in my sleeves? Hold on, I gotta open this up real quick. There we go. That's much better. It's called swag. It's called swag, son. Look it up. Ball in. Well, we gotta ball even harder, right? You don't stay in the same place. You either ball harder or you ball less. You can't ball consistently, you know? We gotta up the stakes. So I guess in all seriousness, every day I pretty much come down here. Well, not every day, but like the barbell is my main focus. Like my main focus has been getting my big 3 lifts up, right? And that's great and it's awesome. And powerlifting is an awesome sport. But I have like no intention to compete. Like even if I don't even like, even if it's not gonna happen, but even if I had like the highest bench in the world, that's a master's degree level thesis. You either ball harder or you go down. I mean, simple as that. That was kind of beaten in my head as a gymnast. You can't stay in the same spot. You can't. You're either getting, stronger, whether that's physical strength, cardio, your air sense, your proprioception, or you take a step backwards. You use it or you lose it. No, I don't want to take my gloves off anymore. Here we go. Hi Lolo. Let's have a cat on the mat time. Let's have a cat on the mat time. And I can harass her extra because I have the gloves on and I feel safe. Zoom in closer. Hello. Nice tail. I didn't see her at all last night. Sometimes she's on the bed. But I woke up to go to the bathroom. I didn't see her. And I was kind of sad about that. Where were you? Were you on the couch? Okay. So like powerlifting, that's been my big focus. Like, hit this ring routine. Nah, I was never like that. My dad wanted me to quit the sport. Like a lot. Because my dad wanted me to quit the sport and he wanted me to play a sport that made money. And he was pretty clear about that. And I was very good at baseball. I actually got accused of steroids in Little League. Reason number 100. I unironically got accused of steroids in Little League. I got invited to join a soccer academy in England. I don't remember which team that was, but my parents were like, "No, we're not moving to England. Sorry." I was kind of a monster at soccer. I mean, I was good at basketball, but I'm not that tall. But pretty much, like, I got really good at gymnastics just based on pure athleticism. And then into adulthood, I kind of fell off a little bit because it's not about athleticism. People accuse you of steroids when you play Mr. F and Rivals. No, because no matter what happens, Mel. Hi, Mel, by the way. No matter what happens, right? We could be winning around. Like, I think 90% of the time I get asked to swap. And they'll even be like, "You're not even doing bad. We just have to make it work with the team comp." Bro, I'm ace. Build the team around me. Anyways. No more. Celestial 2 to GM 3. How many losses in a row is that? A whole full ass rank. That's crazy. See, at that point, like, I feel like if I lost 3 in a row, maybe like 4 in a row if I really wanted to play, like at that point, it's like I'm gonna be like, I didn't sleep enough in my reaction time. Like I can kind of tell. Never give up, never surrender. I can kind of tell. Like as I'm playing Mr. Fantastic, you gotta hit multiple people. And like sometimes I can just tell, like if I see 4 people on the screen and I can't hit all 4 of them, I should be playing. Because sleep's gonna impact your reaction times, hydration, the amount of carbs you have in your body. Me, caffeine helps a lot. And so if I don't have a bunch of caffeine in the day, it makes it harder to play and focus, I'm not lying. That sucks. That sucks. Maybe 15 to 20%, but with supports, it doesn't matter as much. Fair enough. Fair enough. It's just throwers. Yeah. Whatever. Okay, let me talk about. Oh, this is on its last life right here. Let me talk about fitness, right? Powerlifting, great, love it. I like lifting really heavy, but it's a sport, you know? It's a whole sport, right? And it should be respected as such. And I feel like I don't put enough, I'm not going to be putting enough focus into, because I really want some calisthenics. I really want my planche. I want my planche push up. I really want my planche to handstand. I want the front lever, right? I want to try new exercises, right? You know, when I was in college, the athletes that I respected the most were the long distance runners and the swimmers. Because I was like, I don't know how you have got in that pool and done the same damn shit consistently for your entire life. Like I'd literally become the Joker if every day I had to show up to the gym and do this shit every single day for hours and hours, and it sucked. Gymnastics was cool. Like, it was scary. I won't lie. It can get a little scary sometimes because the consequences of messing up are pretty severe, right? In basketball, if you miss your defensive assignment, they're going to get a bucket, okay? In gymnastics, you lose focus, you're coming off the bar, and you're going to feel it. And that's why it's difficult, but it's interesting because every day you do something a little different, right? Do you want to prove to yourself that you can still do it? Or you miss the feeling of hitting these feats, not trolling, legit asking? I don't miss the training required to be serious at gymnastics. I don't miss the training required to be serious at gymnastics. I think like, it does make me, like, I do hope one day to go to a gymnastics gym to show you guys some stuff. But, like, again, I'm going to be 5, 6, 7 years out. Will I be able to do things? Like, holding a handstand, doing a press to handstand, that's like riding a bike. Getting on a trampoline, like, I'm still going to have all the muscle memory. Am I going to have the strength and athleticism? Absolutely not. Can I go do some stuff? You know, can I go do some swings on the high bar, swings on the rings? Absolutely. If it doesn't require strength and athleticism, absolutely. But, I mean, yeah, I can go to the gym and get up and do some stuff on the rings, but can I do it 2 days in a row? Can I do it after a... The thing is, can you do it consistently under, unideal conditions? Can you do it when you're tired? Can you do it when you're sick? Can you do it when you see your breath? Can you do it when you're stressed out? You know? I don't miss that. Not a little bit. Not even a little bit. But I guess what I'm trying to say is, like, I've been powerlifting, as my main focus. Like, trying to get the big 3 lifts up as my main focus. Calisthenics, I guess, was the second focus. And then looking a certain way was my third focus. And I just feel like, I guess chasing the numbers can get a little boring for me. Like, I would have never made it as a swimmer because I feel like I would have just gotten simply bored of the training. And I just need to switch things up a little bit. I just need to switch things up a little bit. So it's like, if my entire focus is getting the big 3 lifts up, right? I'm gonna 2 things. I'm probably gonna get a little bored, right? Like I did small off. I honestly, doing 10 sets, it got a little boring. It really did. Let me follow. I don't think I follow Mel yet. Let me follow Mel yet. There we go. Hold on. You know, and combined with, right? Combined with excuse me, like pushing that kind of weight in a sport, like I feel like the amount of pain I feel right now, like it's not that bad, and I feel like I could thug it out, you know, indefinitely almost. But it's just like I want my main focus to be looking good now. Then my second focus to be calisthenics, and then my third focus is powerlifting. So I went from powerlifting, calisthenics, looking good, but now I think I want it to be looking good, calisthenics, powerlifting, right? And not to riz you up, but you legit look good. Thank you very much. Thanks, Mel. You can riz me up. You're allowed to riz me up. I need to make a how to riz the streamer guide. How to riz streamer. Step-by-step guide. Maybe I'll make that on a Thursday. Thank you. But I guess I'm not really like articulating it really well. But I just think if my main focus was looking good and I could forgive myself for not chasing gains, I will have a more interesting time in the gym, and I will be less likely to push myself through pain. Because I have a hard time not pushing myself through pain. Does that make sense? I guess, right? If I change my focus to looking a certain way, I feel like I will have more, but I don't really see it as a bad habit. So it's like me and Pop-Tarts, right? It's like literally me and Pop-Tarts. If I don't buy the Pop-Tarts, I don't eat the Pop-Tarts. Tina had to tell you to take a rest day. What day was that? So it's like if I don't put, I guess, urgency to lift heavy and break numbers, then I will be less likely to push through pain, right? If my focus is making the triceps look good, then it's like, oh, bench hurts. I guess I'll just do tricep extensions, right? So I think there's going to be a larger diversity. Why did I just get up to walk to my computer? This is what I do. I stop getting snacks of any kind. So over time, I completely stopped eating junk. Yeah. I'm strong enough to not buy the Oreos. If I have the Oreos, I will eat the Oreos. So don't buy the Oreos. Simple as that. Simple as that. What is the level of measurement of looking good? I guess, I don't know. Like, I don't think I look bad. But it's like you gotta train for something, right? Whoa. What? Leave her alone. Leave it, cuckoo. Leave her alone. Every time Roku beats Lotus up, I'm like, leave her alone. And every time Lotus beats Roku up, I'm like, beat him up. Not trying to make you overthink. What's the measurement of looking good? I don't know. But I want the flange. I just want to change some things up. Does that make sense? So we got the cambered bar. We got the row machine coming today. And I still don't know what I'm gonna do for the row machine. Like the easy thing that I could do is just be like, I'm gonna commit to zone 2 cardio every single day. But I feel like I'm not gonna say that like that's a waste of time. But there's no way to progress, right? Like I don't want to be like, I want to do conversational paced cardio. The only way to progress from there is more time. So it's like I gotta actually do some real intensity, right? So yeah. So we gotta do some cardio. Good for heart health, longevity, right? Right? So I don't know what it's gonna be. So for the rest of this week, I gotta bounce, have a swell day. Dorito, Chick Chat, shout out Chick Chat. Appreciate you being here. It's good to see you. Hope to see you on the stream. See you on the boat, on the water. Appreciate you being here. Go follow Chick Chat, y'all. The name is self-explanatory. Ugh. Get the hammies in the calf. Get the vision of what you want. Yeah, I also feel like I gotta do cardio, and I just don't feel like it's possible for me to maintain 200 pounds while also trying to progress with cardio, right? I don't like food that much. I don't like food that much, so it's like I don't see a scenario where I quite possibly can do row machine and stay 200 pounds, right? I don't see a scenario where I can do row machine and stay 200 pounds. And if I don't stay 200 pounds, my lifts are gonna go down. And I wanna change my focus so I don't get as sad about my lifts. Simple as that. I wanna think about fitness less. I caught myself thinking about fitness outside of the gym. I don't wanna do that. I don't wanna do that, you know? Ow. Ooh. Let's do some side lunges. That's why I switched to morning workouts, because I subbed my 5-mile walks to working out in the afternoon. And I stopped losing weight. And this way I can knock my workout in the morning, 6 cardio in the afternoon. Yeah. That's, in my opinion, I think it's smart to do strength first. Zoom out further. I think it's smart to do strength first and then cardio. I don't know, maybe that's not a bad idea, doing strength and then coming back later to do cardio. There could be something to that. There could be something to that. But yeah, that's why working out is one of the first things I do. And it's made a good difference for me. I feel like no matter what happens, if I had a job that I had to be there at 5 a.m., I'm still gonna work out. That's tough. That's tough, in getting, working out before a 5 a.m. job would be tough. But ultimately, it's probably would be the best thing for me. Because I feel like especially, I guess especially, if I'm lifting really heavy and I'm feeling, nervous, I don't want to think about it all day. You know what I'm saying? That's why I like to do some of the hardest stuff first thing when I wake up. First thing when I wake up. Is Cuckoo in his corner? Yeah, he is. Yeah, he is. So yeah. So today, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, we'll be focused, but we're going to be trying. Fitness can be consuming at times. It's hard to find a good balance. This is true. I don't want to think about fitness outside of the gym. I caught myself thinking about fitness outside of the gym. Like, I'll do a little bit of visualization before I go to sleep. So that's all I want to do. That's all I want to do. Wait until you have a wife and kids. Keep waiting, buddy. Keep waiting, buddy. So today's Wednesday. I want to be 185 pounds. I want to be 185 pounds 18 weeks from now. That puts me in mid-May, right? That puts us in mid-May, you know, a little bit less than 1 pound a week. 185 was what I weighed in at as a gymnast in the off season. I thought I looked all right. And I feel like 185 probably would be the right weight for me, that I can stay that lean at all times and not hate my life. Right? I feel like if you get too lean, it's not fun to stay that lean. So 185 would be great. And then if it's like I ever want to bulk, I'll just go up to 200 real quick and do it again, right? Right? So I hated myself when I was 172, yeah. Yeah, I mean, if you're too lean, right? Like it'll impact like your mood, you know, and you know how you feel, stuff like that. I don't elaborate too much, but stuff like that, right? Stuff like that. So it's like I feel like 185 is a good combination for me, and then just try to stay there. Like, yeah, just try to stay there for a little bit. Okay. Stretch my chest, do my Illuminati stretch. Snow angels, all that good stuff. All that good stuff. All right. I feel all right. I feel all right. Keep them roll back. Roll them forward. There we go. Ugh. Make a fist. Rotate. There we go. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Good morning. What it do? Tornado warning. Wee woo. Wee woo. Tornado watch. What did it do, Tina? Tina Tornado. Alright, other side. What it do? Oh! Other side. I also, man, I don't even know how much rings are, but I feel like I was thinking about, like, I tried to do a few dips, and it kind of hurt a little bit too much. Again, not bad enough to not be able to do it if I had to, but like, I don't think I should. But I think it's time. I think it's time to get some rings, like for real, and just hang them from the pull-up bar over there. Some weighted dips on the rings would be fun. That would be fun. So maybe I'll look into that. But I've spent, I don't know, $500 on new equipment. How much are rings anyway? I don't know. Better not be expensive because I've broken like a few of them. I think it was my junior year. I broke the rings in the middle of the season. That sucked. That was so bad. I still have the ring too. I literally cracked the ring in half. I'll find a picture, but you know, like the ring is supposed to be a circle. I literally was doing a swing, and I just hear a crack. And I was doing a routine. $30. Should I just do it? Damn. Why do I think everything is just so expensive that I don't even like think about it? I'm like, I don't want to get rings because I don't want to spend money on it. And then it's like, oh, it's just $30. But I did a routine, and I was literally in the handstand about to do my dismount, all tired, and I heard a crack, right? And I jump off the rings, and everybody's like, why did you just jump off? And I thought my grip broke or something. So I look at my grip, and I'm like, and it's perfectly fine. And I was like, did I just jump off the rings mid-routine? And then I look up, and the ring is like an oval. I still have it. The ring is like an oval. I'm so lucky it didn't just snap in half and I didn't die, but it just kind of stretched out. What's up, Teagues? How are you feeling today? Track me? How you doing, Teagues? Farms. Teagues Farms with my 220 bar plus tax. Out getting Addy a motorcycle? Zam. What kind? Zam. Motorcycle. Let me check out this rings. Let me check out the rings. Ooh. Ooh. And the carabiner. Ooh. I can do some muscle ups and stuff. Should I do it? Should I do it? Y'all want to see me get on them rings? Out getting, oh, not sure yet. Haven't found one that fits her. What do you mean by fit? Like size? You gotta find one that's smaller? Smaller? Alright, let me do my Illuminatis. Let me do my Illuminatis real quick. Let me do my, this one has grips. I don't think I'm gonna want the grips, to be honest. Nah, I'm trying to feel that wood. Pause. You never want a bike that's too big or too small for you. And you never start on the biggest one you can fit on. I don't know anything about motorcycles. But I don't want the grips. The grips just look weird. All right, that's my one for the day. I get one. I get one. Okay. But if I wanted to, I would just tape it with tape. I have a 599 cc. She would probably be a 450 cc. Me? See me? I'd get on that 1000 cc. I would get on that 1000. See me? 1000 plus cc. Because I'm just so cool like that. Thank you for the follow, KDog61. What it do, baby? What it do? Lunch is over. I got to go back to teaching. How can I reach these kids? KDog61. This one's for you. Everybody close your eyes unless your name is KDog61. How you doing? How tall are you? How tall do you think I am? All right, check this out. Ta-da! What do you think, K-Dog? What do you think? What do you think? 5'8". That is correct. That is actually correct. You've heard me say that because you're the first person ever to guess correctly. You are the first person ever to guess correctly. KDog61, please clap. Or don't. You would probably be a 650 cc. Nah, I'd be over 1K. I'd be over 1K. I'm 5'4" and drive a 599. Nah, see, I'd be over 1,000. I'd be over 1,000. It's because I got that dog in me. I got that dog in me. You'd never. Nah, see, 1K would be too big. Nah. Give me that 2,500. I think that's good for me. Give me that 2,500 cc. 1K seems a little too light. Not enough power for me. Not enough power. Not enough. All right, where was I? Let me do my Illuminati stretch. Let me do my Illuminati stretch. And we'll do some shoulder rehab. And then we're going to start doing fitness. And for the first time ever, I'm going to be doing calisthenics first. How exciting. Calisthenics first. I want to put my gloves back on. I'm cold. We're going to do some calisthenics first. See me, Teagues, I'd get that 2,500 cc. I'd pull up to the Teagues Farm shooting range, and I wouldn't miss a single shot. And then I eat my beans crunchy. How about that? The wheels would slip out from under me in a heartbeat. Do you not know who I am? Do you not know who I am? You think you can catch me slipping? Absolutely not. Absolutely not. Illuminati. See, you're never going to catch me slipping, Teagues. That's why a 1,000 cc bike wouldn't slip out from under me. Simple as that, bro. Simple as that. Rock back and forth. Rock back and forth. I think my left rotator cuff is sore. Not like a bad sore, but it's just like I feel it extra when I'm doing this. And I feel it a little extra when I'm doing my face pulls. Nah, it wouldn't slip. No slip. You can give me bald tires in a rainstorm. I'm not slipping. Give me them bald tires in a rainstorm on the side of the mountain, with no guardrail and a bunch of twists and turns. I'm breaking the speed record. up and down the hill. All right. We will see what you're saying when we end up in the ER. See me? I wouldn't even go to the ER. I would just thug it out. If the motorcycle would slip out from under me, which it wouldn't, I would just simply thug it out. Okay? You think a little momentum is gonna stop me? You think a little force equals mass times acceleration is gonna stop me? I don't think so. Absolutely not. Absolutely not. Couldn't be me. Couldn't be me. Couldn't be me. I would just simply get up and simply walk myself back to the motorcycle store and get another one. Simple as that. Simple as that. All right, let's do some Snow Angels. Let's do our Mary Molly 16s. Every time I play a song, I don't think there's been a single time I've requested a song. Even the ones she likes. She's like, this is so good. She can't go a song without pausing it. And I'm like in the middle of the song and I'm like vibing. See me, the road would get mushroom rash. And my skull would crack the earth. Okay? There's levels to this, Teagues. There's levels to this, Teagues. The road would get mushroom rash. Hi, Lolo. I feel like you would be one of the people that doesn't wear a helmet. I think the earth needs to wear a helmet when I'm riding a motorcycle. The earth needs protections when I'm on the bike. How about that? How about that? Right, Lolo? Right, Lolo? Oh, man. Man, oh man. I feel like the bicep took a step back. I'm not gonna lie. I feel like my bicep took a small step back, and I'm kind of sad, but it's fine. It's fine. More like mushroom chum. No. Nope. The ground will turn purple, and I will leave unscathed. Simple as that. Who got auto-modded? I don't even want to look. I stand with auto-mod, to be honest. If you get auto-modded out, I probably don't even want to know what you said. Oh! All right, let's do some Lou raises, some modified Lou raises. Some modified Lou raises. Yeah, last night, I tried the bar out. I think it's the dips that made me take a step back. I'm not gonna lie. I did some dips, and like the dips, I felt it, and it's like I should not do stuff. Think we found the bike? Let's go. What is this? A Christmas present? New Year's present? Just because present? Just because present? Just because. That's what's up. Shout out Teagues Farms. Right. One arm. Lift. 1, 2. You hear the cracking? Ooh, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. She wanted to ride a motorcycle, so went to get her exemption. What does that mean? What does that mean? What do you mean by that? What's an exemption? And with Haley being born, I can go out with her so she can ride. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Is it going to be a 2-seater bike? Or you're gonna get on your own bike? 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. So an exemption basically lets her ride her own bike as long as she is with me or Mav without needing a license or permit. That's crazy. You can just get a motorcycle and then it's like, what is it with your guardian or can it be like anybody? Like I could get a motorcycle and be like, well, I can ride it if Teagues is around, right? No, I want to keep this. Let's do some Zotman curls. Let's do some Zotman curls for the Zots. Bro, what is up with this camera today? It's fine. I don't care. I'm over here. It's fine. It's fine. Okay. Let's do some Zotman curls. Has to be with a parent or guardian, but once you turn 18, that exemption expires. Exemption. 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Exemption. I say exemption instead of exemption to save time. I totally missed it, but man, I'm kind of an L streamer. I feel like I missed so much stuff, but somebody on TikTok was like, this is the GOC. You are now tagged and will be hunted down. Please cooperate and don't resist. Damn, how bored are you, bro? How bored are you, bro? That's crazy. Bored. I don't know. I had to reconnect my TikTok chat. Man, no, I'm not going to complain today. I'm not going to complain. I'm not going to complain today about TikTok. It's a new day. It's a new day. It's a new day. Turn over a new stone. Okay. Let me do one more set of the Zotman curls. I feel like this might be too heavy for a rehab. Like, I feel like I unironically got to use some cans, some bean cans, can of beans. Enjoy that ad break. I know. It tells me. 4, 5, 6. Welcome back from the break. 7. 8. 9. Tinker! 10. Thank you very much for the gift sub. How you doing? Tinker in my sleep. 3 months in a row? Zam. Zam, you like me. You like me or something. Let me do something. Back from the ads. Shout out, Tinker. Now Teagues can be here without ads for a bit. Thank you very much. Thank you very much, Tinker. What's up? Nerdington, Nerdatron. What do you like best? Nerdalus, Nerdington, Nerdithton, Nerdatron, Nerdicin. Whoa! 2 subs? Dang, y'all are feeling generous today. I think I got my 3rd hype train ever. That was really cool. Thank you, Tinker. Thank you very much. Whoa, Psycho Commando with the raid. Thank you very much. How you doing? This 42-year-old dad's not just lifting weights, he's lifting spirits. From Zen driving to dabbed and deployed. Jesse's stream is a wild ride. Beast mode chef by day, a chef. 3 a.m. warrior by night. Whether he's conquering frozen hell or gooping it up in Arc Raiders. What is goop? This dyslexic ADHD dynamo is all about no excuses and results. Time to unleash the beast. Guys, I am Midnight Mushroom. I used to be a gymnast for 20 years. Now I'm free, but I can still do cool stuff. Check it out. Check this out. This one's for Tinker. I'm going to do 2 in a row. This first one's for Tinker to thank him for the subs. And then the second one is for the Raiders. 1. Ooh. 2. Ta-da! Thank you very much. Goop is all the stuff you get in Arc Raided. I gotta try that game out a little bit. I gotta try that game out. Man, I'm out of breath. A little bit of goop. Looking big in a good way. What's up, Flip 4121? Good morning or afternoon. You guys excited for the new year? Arc is starting to look interesting. I do want to play it. I'm just a little hesitant to get into games I know that I'll like. I feel like I'm really going to like Arc Raiders. And I don't know if I want to... I don't know if I have the time to sink into it. Afternoon Flip. Is the boss being benevolent today and tomorrow? Flip. Arc is amazing. Takes a lot of time. Yeah, I guess that was my big concern, right? You go around and you spend a bunch of time. Like I feel like you go around, you spend a bunch of time, you're doing looting, you're doing this and that. You spend a whole bunch of time, and then somebody just shoots you in the ass, and then you're like, all right, well, the last 90 minutes means absolutely nothing. The last 90 minutes of what I did just doesn't count, I guess. Push me some weight, what it do? Tinker's going crazy with the subs. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Shout out Push Me Some Weight. Amazing fitness streamer. He gets on the game sometimes. All these subs, Tinker. Thank you very much. I think we've already smashed the most amount of subs I've gotten in a day. I've been live for what, an hour? This is the most subs I've gotten ever in a day. I appreciate you a lot, Tinker. Thank you very much. Arch Builder, good to see you. This is what I come into. Someone shoots you in the ass. That's Arc Raiders. That's literally Arc Raiders. You spend 90 minutes getting the goop, and then somebody's like, I'm going to take all your shit. I guess that's real life too. Dev confirmed there's a player behavior-based matchmaking. Play peaceful. Really? Don't shoot at people, get peaceful lobbies. Shoot at people, get PV. Okay. So you're saying make 2 accounts and have one chill account and one aggressive account? I want to grow up to look like me, be better than me. Shoot for what's the saying? Shoot for the stars and you might end up on the moon, something like that. I don't know. I wish I had push his shoulders. I'm working on it. I'm working on it. Isn't that what a lot of women do? Take the goop, have a kid, then take everything. Teagues, are you planning something? Do I need to send Mav a warning? Are you plotting right now? Dude, friendly fire, Teagues. Jeez. Jeez, bro. Someone pinned that. Man, if a dude said that, I'd be like, all right, get that behavior up out of here. But damn, friendly fire. Not me. I'm not like the other girls. Is that what you're trying to say? You're one of those not like the other girls? Man. Oh my gosh. All right, let me do some more shoulder rehab. Let me do some more shoulder. I'm sorry, you guys came in. A bunch of people came in. I'm just doing boring stuff. But we gotta, damn! Oh shit, is Mav on thin ice? Oh no. Is this a cry for help? Oh man. T's coming for us today. I'm not a regular mom. I'm a cool mom. Yeah. Okay, hold on. Whoa. Okay. Let me do some shoulder rehab. Guys, I gotta do some shoulder rehab. Also, Psycho Commando, drop your Psycho. If you're still here, drop the Psycho bot in the chat. Drop it. The world needs to know. And I'm an L streamer, but I need to add it. I legitimately need to add it. All right, let's do some banded pull apart. We're gonna do a couple shoulder rehab stuff because I'm feeling like an old man. So we gotta do a bunch of shoulder prehab stuff. If you weren't here earlier, I've decided in 2026, I'm gonna be less focused about powerlifting numbers and more focused about the way that I look, because I need to do some cardio. I don't do any cardio. I saw a push on the row machine. I bought myself a row machine. I need to do some cardio. I don't think it's possible for me to do cardio, progress in cardio, and maintain my weight. I am probably going to drop weight from here, and I don't want to be all sad about myself when my numbers go down. I tell him we need to go home so he can feed Haley, and he goes, give us a damn minute. The men are gaming. Oof. Fellas, how do we feel about this? Fellas, El Mav, what was he gaming? Was it important? Was it an online game? Was it an online game he couldn't pause? Because if it's an online game, I'm just trolling. He should be feeding his kid. Yeah, but you don't have a child that's hungry, okay? All right, can we not troll for a minute? That's kind of an L moment. That's kind of an L Mav moment. I won't lie. How many kids does Mav have? They were playing COD split screen so they could pause it. I don't know. Not looking so good, Mav. Not looking so good. Mav can't have kids. Whose baby did you birth a week ago? The baby you had a week ago is not Mav's? Sid got on his ass. Robo Psycho. Hold on, let me pin this. Let me pin. Here's the link. All right, everybody go check out robopsycho.cc. A nice bot for streamers. Haley doesn't have a dad biologically. How does that work? How does that work? What's it do? What does the bot do? Why don't you click the link and find out, bro? It's like I think I guess Psycho Commando could it's like a better Frosty Tools than Seribot, I think. She's a science baby. Huh? How does that AI powered Twitch bot? Yeah, nerdy. Just click the link, bro. Click the link, bro. And go read about it. Okay, Teagues. Teagues, huh? Like, yeah. Did they, huh? Did they do that thing where they like took a woman's bone marrow or something? How does that work? I am so confused and intrigued. All right, let's do another pull apart. Pull. 1, 2, 3. Hey, what's up? How you doing? Why does my TikTok chat keep disconnecting? You're doing good? Hold on. Let me fix this. How do I pronounce your name? Sorry, somebody is talking to me on TikTok and my bot just doesn't want to connect. How tragic. Is there any chance you can rate my songs? There is 0 chance. I will not rate your songs. Sorry. I built the bot with AI through vibe coding. Vibe coding, that's pretty cool. Does vibe coding work? Scientifically made it. No DNA compound, only the fertilizing part. Huh? Huh. The more you know. And this was something, this was your choice? This is what you wanted? This is your choice and this is what you wanted? Why is my chat not connecting? Also, I need to hurry up. I'm moving at like 1 mile per hour here. I'm moving at like 1 mile per hour here, sadly. Am I connected? Guess I'm not. L TikTok, whatever. My choice was when I was with my ex-girlfriend. Huh. Pretty cool choice. Pretty unique, pretty interesting. 2, 3. Are all of your babies like this? 10. Are all of your babies like this? All right. Let's get the blue band out. We'll do some well, I'm gonna get this green band out since I'm here. Yeah, I'm a little confused too. But I mean, everybody learns something new just about every day, right? Right. Okay. Why is there an empty box right here? Hold on. This right here for now. I'm proud to say I've never learned anything. Hey. Stop showing off my carne de soya. That's secret. That's a secret. All right, let's do some external rotations here. I need to hurry up a little bit, y'all. Like a little bit. Because I actually have no idea what I'm doing today. I have it written down somewhere, but I didn't look at it. Cam going rogue again. I know, right? Thumbs up. Put it in its place. Yeah, track me. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 1, 2, Just Haley's like that. 6, 7. Was this very expensive? Do you know anybody? Do you know anybody else that's done that? Since my neighbors have kids, and since they're off from school, sometimes I hear them, and I'm like, huh? Sometimes. Very rarely, though. She takes my DNA, almost a carbon copy of me. So when I said Teagues 2, it was real. We literally got Teagues 2. That's crazy. That's crazy. Teagues 2. Thumbs up. 2, 4, 5, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 1, 2, 3, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. All right, let's do some face pulls. We'll do some face pulls. Maybe I'll do some eyes, Y's, and T's. Then we're gonna get going. I think we're gonna start with like 10 sets of planges. Then we're probably gonna do the new barbell here. The new cambered bar, and then we're gonna be doing some deadlift. Expensive? I bet. Sounds like it's worth it though. All right, let's do some face pulls. Show you my back. Show you my back. There we go. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. All right, I'm gonna do one more of those. Dang, what does the back of my shirt say? What's the back of my sweatshirt say? Something. Does it say it on the front? Tell me something new. What does it say on the back? Something. What does it say? I don't know. One more set. I feel like I said I was gonna do the plan stuff first, but I don't want. I want to try out my new barbell. It's already all set up. Like I don't want to take both of the safeties down and move the bench and move the ball. So I'm probably just gonna do the barbell thing first, which will be exciting. Okay. This side is tighter. There we go. Basically Teagues 2. Does Teagues 2 get to grow up in the same area as Teagues 1? What do you prefer to go by? Are you Teagues 1, Teagues A, Teagues Prime? Teagues Prime. Teagues 0? For the most part, yes. That's cool. Because we know environment will impact personality and such. Baby Teagues. Baby Teagues. Teague Senior. Is your name Haley? Did you name, is Haley Jr.? How many women on the planet are juniors? We need more junior women. Phrasing. 3 seconds. 5 seconds. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. All right, one more set of those. One more set of that, and then we're getting up on the barbell. I want to go upstairs and get my massage gun. I forgot to bring it down. So I kind of want to go upstairs and get my massage gun. Nah, I don't need it. Just go for it. I can just go for it. All right, one more set of these. One more set of these, and then we'll get our shoes on. One more set, and then we'll get our shoes on. Three, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3. 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 1, 2, 5. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Shout out Crispy Spidey. All right, let me get my shoes on and figure out what the hell I'm doing today. I have a good idea of what I want, but the next, I guess, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday is really just focusing on, I guess, figuring out some new exercises. Because I'm going to start a couple, I'm going to do 3 6-week training blocks, right? And each of those 6 weeks, I'll try to, change it up. Of course, there's going to be some staples. Randomly crash, that'll happen. What's up, Mary Molly 16? Shout out Mary Molly 16. How we doing? Molly! Why would you say this? I thought I had that shit on. I came down here and the first thing I said, I was like, I got the pink and white on. I thought I had that shit on. And you just killed it. Because I have my hood up. I wear my hood every day. I have to check your ego a little bit. Does it at least look good? Say yes. Say yes. I can't always. Yes, you can. Why can't you? Why not? Yes, you can. Thanks. Thank you. Thank you very much. What are you doing? Are you streaming tonight and tomorrow? Mary Molly 16. That's a new compliment. We got the bike. Let's go. She got the bike. Got her first motorcycle. Let's go. All right, we got the shoes on. We got the shoes on. We got the shoes on. All right, let me look up this. Let me look up the training plan real quick, okay? Let me look up the training plan for the day. It is Wednesday. So we're definitely gonna deadlift today. Oh, thank you for the follow, Deku 20,091 20091. Thank you for the follow. Let me do something cool just for you. What did I come into? This is the effect I have on women, John. They come in here and they start thinking about wee-wees and butts. This one's for Deku. What do you like 20,091 or do you like 20091? We gotta go ride her new bike so she can learn it. Okay, have a nice time, Teagues. Thanks for coming in. Thanks for coming in. All right, this one's for Deku. Close your eyes, y'all. Ta-da! Please clap. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. What's up? What's up, Coolor? 1, 2, 3. What to do, baby? Happy almost New Year. I got 12 hours until the New Year. How you doing? You got the parallettes and you're doing good progress on a handstand? Let's go. How long have you been training for? Sorry, my screen's all shaking. All right, Cooler, we got you got the parallettes, I got the cambered bar. So the first thing we're going to be doing today is cambered bar bench. Sorry, y'all. I gotta do some quick math real quick. Oh, sheesh. Okay. I think I'm probably gonna be doing about, I guess, 225. The handstand, I don't know, a couple weeks, I guess. Didn't have much time during Christmas, but I can hold it for a few seconds. Let's go. I feel like 1 month is all you need to get a handstand. I was watching, respect, Cooler. Keep going. Keep going. I was watching a video, I think it was Super Clarkson. I'm not very tuned in to like fitness influencers, but I'm getting there. Like I'm watching a little bit of stuff. You're welcome. I got you, Cooler. I'm watching a little bit of stuff, and I think the handstand is such a great skill to learn because I think, like, I don't know, any calisthenics athlete, like if you're doing like really difficult stuff, people, and you see a lot in gymnastics, if you're doing really difficult stuff, it's really hard to like envision how difficult things are. So I think handstands are a very excellent skill to learn because a lot of people have tried it and they realize it's difficult and then they're like, damn, a handstand is difficult. But they see a straight planche and they have no frame of reference. You know how disappointing it is when you're doing gymnastic stuff and you pull like an F skill that's worth like, or an E skill that's worth half a point out of your ass and people are like, okay. And then you do like an A skill and they're like, oh my gosh. You do something that's not even worth anything and they start freaking out. Anyways, I don't know why I went on that tangent, but respect. Just go a couple more weeks and your handstand's gonna feel like your handstand is gonna feel like you're standing on your feet. All right, so here's what I'm gonna do. Cambered bar. I'm gonna do 135 for 8, 165 from 6, 195 for 5, 215 for 5, and then we're gonna end around 225 for 5. Now, the cambered bar is special, y'all. The extra 3 inches range of motion makes it a lot tougher. And a lot of people will say it pretty much cuts your strength in half. Goodness gracious, can this camera track me? A lot of people will say that it cuts your strength in half. We're gonna try it out today. Today is the first time we're gonna try it. We're gonna try it today. Maybe we'll embarrass ourselves, but we'll get used to it moving forward. Now, first set, what did I say? 135 for 8. Let's do that first. What's up, Spoonie? I'm sorry, Spoonie. I try so hard to make this stream multi-platform and inclusive, but it's just every single service just seems to drop the ball for TikTok. Not gonna lie. Like it works flawlessly for every other platform, and then it gets to TikTok, and it's like, I think TikTok really wants people to not stream anywhere else. So they are trying to intentionally make it difficult. All right. First rep. I'm going to put some chalk on even though I don't feel like I need it. But it's like the bar is a little new. Like it feels like a little slick. So we're going to get the chalk on. Actually, you know what I forgot to do? I forgot to do my slingshot pulls. It's fine. I don't need to do my slingshot pulls. It's okay. It's okay. All right, let's do a little hangs and then let's do this. Who's excited? I'm excited. There's a lot of people will say, not a lot of people, but I think a lot of people, I like to poop on science-based lifting quite a bit, actually. I don't like science-based lifting when it tells you to not work as hard. But I do like science-based lifting when it's like, if you do this exercise might have more desirable output than that exercise, you know? And I think we can everybody can pretty much universally agree. Big stretch, large range of motion. The larger the range of motion and the heavier the weight, the more muscle activity, the more strength gains, the more size gains, all that good stuff, right? And I think a lot of people will say that this is one of the best exercises for chest. What's with the wizard sleeves, Gandalf? It's called swag, Gungan. Look it up. Hi, Gungan. I love you. How you doing? Happy New Year. Happy New Year. I got the cambered bar. Check it out, son. So I think a lot of people will also say one of the best exercises for upper chest is going to be incline cambered bar bench. I think the reverse grip is better for upper chest, and I'm really excited for this new Cambered bar reverse grip journey. I'm trying to get the shelf. If I can't put a solo cup on my boobs, they're not big enough. I'm sweat blind. Ooh. All right, first set, 135 for 8. I have no idea how bad this is going. This could suck. This could be great. I have no idea. I want more chalk because the bar needs to be a little seasoned. You know what I'm saying? Needs a little seasoning on the bar. You feel me? You feel me? Happy New Year, Gungan. I could put a 2.5 little donut on my gazongas. On your what now? On the what now? But I was fat as frick. Frick. I want to give Gungan a little shout out after I do this set. Let me get my hands to not be. Did I lose me? No, I didn't. Okay, good. There we go. All right. I used to be a little rotund. I still am, but I'm working on it. I'm working on it. All right. 135 for 8, my first set. Exciting. Oh. Yep. Exciting. Regular would use that shelf to hold a PlayStation controller. Yeah. I had a thought yesterday. I was like, dang. I haven't used a controller to do any kind of gaming, and I feel like I should. How did that first set look? That look all right? Y'all like that? I liked it. I feel like I have a little soreness because I actually came down here late last night and I did a couple reps. And we know when we do new exercises, we're always going to feel a little bit more extra DOMs than usual. So I'm feeling a very, very excellent stretch in my pecs. Like an excellent stretch. Don't have any cambered bar experience. I feel like you should. I feel like I should. I love this thing already. It's time to get the weight up a little bit. Time to get the weight up a little bit. We're gonna do 165 for 6. That's what we're gonna do next. Nah, this is crazy. This is crazy already. I also feel like, I feel like personally, this is the 10. I feel like personally, like I got a Maltese before I could do an iron cross. Oh my gosh. Camera. Hello. I got a Maltese before I can get an iron cross. And that was mostly because my iron cross form was off. And I finally got a coach that was very serious about teaching me strength. And one of the things he told me was that it was really important. He was watching me train iron cross in my strength. And he was like, the only strength that you're earning right now is the iron cross. He was like, you drop the cross. Sometimes you do cross pulls, which is great. But he was like, you need to, if this is your perfect cross, you need strength here. You need all of this strength. So he was like, you need to start thinking of a cross as a pull instead of a push against gravity. He was like, you need to think about tension. And he was like, we're going to start doing dead hangs. It's called a butterfly. Dead hang, pull the iron crosses. And my iron cross really took the next step once I started working on the strength lower than my ideal position. So I have a feeling that doing the cambered bar and getting the extra range of motion could really help. Looking fine as always. Sage Hartley Spears, thank you very much. How you doing? How you doing? Happy New Year's. What you got going on tonight? Doing anything fun? What do you think? Do you guys like the must? You guys like the goatee? Most of my streaming career, I've been pretty clean shaven. But I don't know. I feel like the facial hair might stick around. That's a great point. And no, that Youngin, that made the world of difference. That made the world of difference. I mean, I always had an iron cross, but I just felt like, you like the goatee? That's what's up. Thank you very much. I always had the iron cross, but the iron cross is worth nothing. Like, it's really not worth much. So unless it's very easy, it was like, why would I do it? The Maltese is worth twice as much. So I was like, just throw the two Malteses in. Like my freshman year of college, I did iron cross pull to Maltese. Iron cross pull to Maltese. And it was just tiring. It was just really tiring. And it was just like, it was just hard to do without a lot of deduction, right? Because Maltese, it's worth 4/10. So you can lose a 10th and that's a good deal. But if you do a cross and you lose a 10th, it's like, what are we doing? It's only worth 2. I'm glad you like the goatee. All right, set number 2. This is 165, and we're going to do that for 6. We're going to do that for 6. So yeah, I don't expect it to like I wouldn't be like, I'm going to bench exclusively cambered, and then one day just get on the flat bar and expect to... I think this is pretty important I feel like this has got to be helpful for powerlifters. I don't know anything about anything, but I feel like this has got to be at least a little bit helpful. All right, 165 for 6. Yep. I like it. I like it. How's the progress on the beans? Have my fingers crossed it'll succeed. Thank you very much. Thank you for asking. I think we have a recipe that we're happy with. You're gonna go outside for the vitamin D, BRB. Thanks for coming. Let me give Youngin a shout out real quick. Let me give Gungin a shout out real quick. Shout out, Gungin. A scientist, a gamer, a mental health advocate. This streamer seems to be on a quest for knowledge, whether it's PS3 or PS1 games, biochemistry papers, a lot of science talk, sad gaming, maybe some holiday theme lipolysis. You haven't played PlayStation in ages? You should. But Cooler, you asked me how the beans are doing. I think we have a recipe. I think we have a recipe that we would be happy with selling. I think we need like 1 or 2 more like days just to make sure that we like it. A few people have tried it and they really liked it. But I think there's 1 or 2 more things we want to try just to be sure that we're happy with what we're gonna sell. I don't know if I can legally say it, but I think they taste like your favorite triangle chip. That's all I'm gonna say. I think that's what they taste like. So I think there's something we're comfortable with selling. So I'm excited for that. All right, coming up next, 195 for 5. All right, this is when it's gonna start getting real. This is when it's gonna start getting real, y'all. Let me switch the cameras back. Thanks, Gular. Thanks for asking. Appreciate you. Appreciate you. Uh-oh. Man, camera. It's the white on, or it's the light pink on white. It's making these cameras lose me. This is 185. $185, and then we'll do, that's 195, and then we'll, cameras, man. Should I just take this off? I think I should. Let's just take this off. Let's just take this off. So I can see me a little better, the cameras. I'm tired of it losing me. Ugh. Don't look at my tummy. Don't look. It's time. It actually is time to do something about my hair. Like, for real. I was gonna do, I'm like, should I do 2-strand twist? Should I do a 1 high fade, go short hair? I look really good with short hair. I do like short hair on me. But then I was like, maybe I could do some cornrows. Cornrows would be cool. We'll see. We'll see. All right, 195 for 5. I think this is when it's gonna start getting real. But we're not going crazy today. Not going too crazy today. Because it's the first time doing something new, and I don't want to get destroyed. Happy New Year! What up, JC? How you doing? How you been? 3 hours? Dang, let me know what I have to expect when it happens. Let me know what I have to expect when it happens. What's up, JC? I just got a new barbell. I'm really excited. I'm really happy. You're already in 2026? What's it like? Is it everything I could have dreamed of? All nice and okay. That's what we have looking forward to. Thanks for letting me know. That's good. How's your Achilles? How's that? Still, has it progressed? No surgery? Hopefully. I'm thriving and surviving. Let's go. Let's go. Am I finally going to have big shoulders in 2026? It's time for me to do this next set, JC. It's much better. Let's go. That's what I like to hear. That's what I like to hear. Big everything. Epic. I'm looking forward to it. I'm looking forward to it. All right, let me do this next set. This is 195 for 5. This is when it starts getting real. It's light. It's the light. It's not my hand. It's the light. There we go. All right, check this out. Extra ROM. ROM merchant. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. I like that bar. Hold on, y'all. Let me not lock my knees out. Let me catch my breath. Combination of not sleeping and eating enough, so I'm a little tired, but we're gonna thug it out. What's up, Drac? Look at that strength. Bent the bar. I got the cambered bar, y'all. We got a 3-inch extra. Oh, I'm so out of breath. We got the 3 inches extra here. Extra stretch. I am feeling it in my pecs right now. Feeling it. I love this thing. 5 stream streak, let's go. Thank you very much. Appreciate you. Thank you very much. How you doing? Oh, she got the 3 inches. 3 inches makes a difference. And I'm not even, the 3 inches makes a difference. I actually feel like my 1 rep max is probably half of what it is with a flat bar. Pitbull, good to see you. Drac, good to see you. I'm gonna do this for bent over rows as well. Drac, I kind of want to, I'm gonna have to get some stuff to like raise my bench a little bit off the ground. But I want to do some laying on my stomach on the bench, horizontal rows. I feel like that's very important for me with all the pushing that I do. To get some pulling in the exact, opposite direction. I really like bent over rows. I really like underhand, the Yates rows. I feel like it put a lot of strain on my back and was just very exhausting. 3 inches makes a difference. That's why you should use metric. 3 inches is like 8 centimeters. Soldier Born with the sub. How many subs is that today? Have we hit like 10 subs? Goodness gracious. It's the most subs I've ever gotten a day. How you doing, Soldier? How's the calisthenics going? Check this out. Check this out. This one's for Soldier Born. Thank you very much. Ugh. Ta-da. Please clap. Thank you very much. What's up, Soldier? How you doing? How you feeling? Please clap. How you feeling today? How's the calisthenics going? All right, coming up next is 215 for 5. That'll be my last warm-up set. Have you seen those seal/sea lion TikTok memes? I haven't. But in my city, I can go see them in person. They all just, I see them. They go crazy. But drop a link. Hola, Sigeli. How you doing? It's not going. I've been drinking and partying too much these past couple weeks. Tomorrow, I lock in. Lock in, chat. Lock in, Soldier. How are you going to lock in? You going to lock in, do some calisthenics? How are you going to lock in? Lock in with fitness? Or are you going to lock in career-wise? What new things are you going to try in 2026? Yeah, send me some sea lion stuff. Send me that sea lion stuff. 2 workouts a day. That's what's up. Don't you gotta ease into it, Don't go too hard to start because it's not sustainable. Gym work in the morning, calisthenics at night. There you go. There you go. That's what's up. I believe in you. You got some fitness goals? You got some fitness goals? All right. 185. We're going 215, so we need 40, right? This makes it, oh no, we need 30. Math. 215. All right. So we're going to do 215 for 5. Depending on how that goes, my last set's going to be between 225 and 240. Happy New Year, Sigeli. How do you say Feliz Nuevo Año? Wish you a Happy New Year because you got to go. Okay. Adios, Sigeli. Hasta luego. Appreciate you. Thanks for being here. I want to be able to do 10 unassisted pull-ups by the end of February, and then also try to do the handstand stuff that probably assisted on. You can get a handstand in a month. You can get a handstand in a month for sure. All right, JC, let's go watch this, and I gotta do my last set. Let me actually get bruh. Dude, how is it? Look at the seal. Look how lean it is. Just holding that handstand? That's crazy. Imagine spending your whole life on calisthenics just to go to the pier and see a seal hold a handstand like it's nothing. Like it's nothing. What's up, Buzzing Ranger? How you doing? Happy New Year's Eve. I need to find a nutritionist that can help me with macros. Good. Sounds like it would be helpful. Oh, I didn't get the weight on the other side. Lock in. I think it's really good. I think the right term actually is a dietitian. Actually, I don't know. You're Canadian, right? Because I think a nutritionist is somebody who doesn't actually have like experience and credentials. Like anybody can be a nutritionist, but like a dietitian is what you're looking for. Because dietitians, they need education and credentials. My ex-girlfriend was a dietitian. I'm just pretty much repeating what she said. Because she was a registered dietitian, and she was like, nutritionists are just normal people. They may know stuff, they may be smart, but they didn't go through the educations, they didn't take the exams, stuff like that. Harry 112, Happy New Year. Good to see you. Happy New Year. I need someone who knows what us vegan vegetarians need to be doing. I think, Soldier, oh, ad break. I think you know what you need to be doing, don't you think? You think you need to pay somebody to tell you? Because, and I gotta do this set here. Nutritionists are better with active people. Dietitians are here for everyone else. Harry, that's an easy way to get a timeout in my chat. Harry. I think vegans get a rep for being annoying, but I think people that don't eat meat or that do eat meat are much more annoying than people that don't. I'm gonna be completely honest. Do you expect vegans to like you if you just go up to them unprovoked and you're like, eat steak? Like I say, the most difficult part about being vegan is interacting with non-vegans. The food is the easy part. It's having that, it's having that stigma of being super annoying and pushy when pretty much everybody else is super annoying and pushy about it. I do, but I just want a bit of structured diet because right now I just eat what I see, and I know my carbs are going way over trying to push my protein. Let me say one thing for you, Soldier Boy. I don't know if you're gonna like what I'm gonna say. I don't think you're gonna like what I'm gonna say, but no amount of self-help books, no book, no YouTube video, no nutritionist, no dietitian is gonna substitute for quite simply just having that dog in you. And if you don't have that dog in you, you gotta go find it. Gotta reach in there deep down, get elbow deep if you have to, and you gotta go find that dog. A nutritionist can tell you, can give you the map to go get the dog, but only you can find it. Does that make sense? Is that too much? Welcome back from the ad break. Welcome back from the ad break. Was that too much? Was that aggressive? I hope not. That was good. You gotta reach in there, deep down, find that dog in you. No YouTube video, no self-help book, no professional expert can help you find that dog. You gotta find it yourself. All right, we got the Cambered bar. This is my last warm-up set, 215 pounds. This thing will humble you, bro. I feel like this bar has cut my 1 rep max in like half. This bar will humble you. All right, this is 215 for 5. For my last warm-up set. Find that dog in you.
Stop.
Ugh. What do you think? Just put a couple handles on it and you have an SSB. What's an SSB? Oh, safety bar squat. So you get the bar and you're like this. Squat safety bar. Yeah, I'm excited to use this for, I guess, 3 things. This bench that I'm doing, horizontal rows, like laying on a bench and doing rows, and then also, I guess, easy bar curls. Some easy bar curls as well. What do you think? Should I go 240? Should I go 240? Why not? Is that more seals? Is that more seals? Just for me? Last seal meme? Okay. Let's get 240 on this bar, and then we'll go check it out.
Stop.
Man, I kind of love this thing. I'm ready for Mr. Big Chest Summer. I'm ready for Mr. Big Chest Summer. And also, it's very exciting. Apparently, your chest looks a little better as you lose a little weight. So I'm excited for the next. I'm excited for the next couple months. We love big chest and big arm summer. Yeah, so the rest of this week is going to be a little unorganized. We're just going to try a bunch of new exercises, do a bunch of whole fun stuff. But I think I've gotten to that point where my focus is gonna shift a little bit. And we're gonna do some cardio. It's time to do some cardio, get some heart health. And get some heart health. I don't think I can do cardio without losing weight. So I think for my own mental health sake, I'd rather focus on looking good instead of chasing numbers on the barbell. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? All right. This is 240 on the bar. Let's check the seals out. Let's check the seals out. Seals are so cute. In a way, they kind of remind me of gymnasts, but goofy and funny. I'm goofy and funny. I'm goofy and funny too. Why can't I be goofy and funny? All right, let's check this out. Oh my gosh. Nah, I gotta. I'm sorry. Oh my gosh. I gotta keep the volume off though. I gotta keep the volume off. That's funny. I want to see it again. Look at that seal. Look at him. Look at the eyes. That's what it's all about. The eyes to skull ratio. The bigger the eyes, the cuter usually. Look at them eyes. I'm your favorite seal. Let's go. Let's go. I'll take it. Thank you very much. You know, JC, when I was in college, when we'd go to a competition, every single competition, we would always, you know, the seal stretch, right? You lay on your stomach and you're like supported like that. We'd always make the freshmen, we would yell, because you'd warm up on the floor. You get like 30 minutes to warm up, and you're on the floor with the other team or teams. They're all in the gym. And you hear, usually a senior yells, "What sound does a seal make?" And then all the freshmen have to start clapping and making seal noises. College athletics is like simultaneously very serious and unserious. Like, imagine being at national championships and you're just locked in, you're getting warmed up, you're listening to music, you're getting locked in, and you just hear, "What sound does a seal make?" And you just hear a bunch of freaking 18-year-olds going, or, and it's like, oh my gosh, dude, I have so many stories about how unserious sports are. Sports, man. Gotta love it. Gotta love the sports. We gotta hurry up a little bit. We gotta hurry up like a tad here. Gymnasts are seal coded. What sound does a seal make? We should have looked it up. I feel like that's the sound a sea lion makes, right? What sound does a seal make? Or. All right, let me do this top set. I don't want to think about it for too long. Let's do this. I feel the chest pump. Look at the chest. Goodness. Let me eat this half of a terrible blueberry muffin bar. Let me do that real quick. And then I'm gonna do it. I love this thing. I'd recommend it. If you got a home gym and you got a couple extra bucks to spend and you want to be Mr. or Mrs. Big Chest. Is it Miss Big Chest? I gotta work on my phrasing. If you want to be Mr. Big Chest, Miss Big Chest, get the Cambered bar. Musty's new job, voiceovers for seals. I got that a lot growing up. A lot of people growing up told me they could see me being a voice actor. Like, I got that a lot. Because my voice changes. Sorry for being an annoying meat eater earlier. I swear the problem is not my diet. It's my personality. Imagine, Harry, imagine you're sitting there eating a steak. You're literally mid-bite. And I was like, don't eat steak, Bo. It's bad for you. It's bad for the animals. It's bad for the environment. Eat some lentils. Even if I was 100% right, and you even realized I was 100% right, you're still gonna be annoyed, right? Don't you find that annoying? A little bit? Have some empathy. I've never told anybody ever what to eat. Ever. Be better. Be better. I'm telling y'all, being vegan is very easy. The most difficult part of being vegan is navigating people that don't eat vegan. Whatever. Let's talk about these pecs instead. Check them out. Check them out. Terrible, god-awful bar I just ate. Bar, I don't even know why people say they like them. They're lying. Did I hear vegan mentioned? Vegan mentioned? All right, I need to hurry the hell up, bro. I need to hurry the hell up. Oh, vegan. They're so annoying. I feel like the more annoyed you get by vegans, the more you need to look within. And that's the last thing I'll say. Watch me do this bench. I don't even know what that says. But all right, this is 240 for 5. This is my top set for the day. Trying out the Cambered bar. We don't need to do any crazy weight. We don't need to do any crazy weight. Nice little 240 for 5. Get that full ROM. Make sure the bar is nice and vertical here. There we go. There we go. All right, check it out, son. Yep. I like that. I like that. I don't even know if y'all saw that because this camera's terrible. I think my next Christmas present to myself, start turning this light off and getting some LEDs. This is 240. This is 240. But it is, you see the extra 3-inch drop here. Makes it a lot tougher. A lot tougher. Hey, I did a one rep max. So I can just tell you. That's 109 kilograms what I just did. But I did do a 1 rep max on the normal bar, which was 161 kilograms. 161 kilograms. I think that was the last thing I wanted to do. Now we're gonna deadlift, and then we're gonna go back to planches. But man, I love that. That's great. That bar is great, truly. 10 out of 10. 10 out of 10 for sure. Never bench more than 90 kilograms, and that includes the bar. You can get there. You can absolutely bench 240. 90 kilograms, what's that? About 200, almost 200 pounds. You could do it. You could do it. I think I'm gonna do, I think I'll do 185 for 2 sets. 185 for 2 sets of, 2 sets of 6. Just to, you know, just to end with like really locked in form. But my chest feels pretty great, pretty incredible right now. So we're gonna end with 185. You're gonna be part of the annoying January crowd in the gym. Yeah. Is it really that bad? Is it really that bad in January? Let me switch cams here. And it gets a little easier over time. It's really that bad. Hopefully January 2nd when I come down here, it'll be empty. Ugh. Yeah, so just expect your workout to maybe take 50% longer. Or, I mean, there's a lot of great streamers on this website. I will scream to everybody that listens. I think Celti's my favorite fitness streamer. I don't think so. I know he is. He's my favorite because he's very inclusive. You should go check him out because he does workouts and they're very inclusive, and he'll do a lot of household item workouts. He'll get like a towel, a backpack, things that you may have around the house. You can get a nice little workout in. So if you want to avoid the crowd, you can absolutely consider working out from home for at least a couple weeks until the crowd dies down. Till the crowd dies down. All right. We'll do 185 for 6. I don't know if I want to do 1 or 2. I just want to keep going. I want to keep going. I feel like my pace is probably the slowest pace I've ever had working out. You're happy being part of the annoying crowd. Gives you purpose. Wait to my existence. Fair enough. Fair enough. Fair enough. What are you gonna work on? Gonna work on that bench press. Get some squats in. All right, 185. We gotta do some pauses. I feel like I wasn't that's kind of the reason why I want to do some more, because I feel like I wasn't pausing enough. And I feel like pausing is gonna be really important, you know, for powerlifting. But, you know, I think that time under tension is so important. So like an extra 1 second on every rep, you know, over weeks, over months, probably will make a large difference. In my expert opinion. Benching is a reward. You want to do cardio for you want to jog for an hour? Respect. I'm going to be doing cardio for the first time ever tomorrow. I'm going to be doing cardio for the first time ever tomorrow. Oops. Go. There you go. New Year's goals. I wouldn't say it's a New Year's goals. I think it was just, I did Small Love Junior and I kind of hated how boring it was. So yeah, I guess it's a New Year's goal, but I think I would be coming to this conclusion right at this point if I had done Small Off a month earlier. Because I'm not gonna lie, the training for powerlifting, it's a little boring, a little bit. So I've just decided that I want to try to switch things up a little bit more. And I need to do cardio, I have to do it, for health reasons. I can't not. And I feel like it'll be fun too. I look forward to rowing. I don't look forward to getting on the bike. I don't look forward to running. Don't look forward to jump roping. So I got to do something. All right. Let's do this with an actual pause, okay? Pause. One, 2, 3. Oh, we'll do one more of those. One more, just one more. Just one more. Then it's time to deadlift. Then it's time to deadlift. Can I deadlift with this bar? How easy would it be? With sumo too, it would be that would be it. Oops. Let's switch cams. Let's do one more. Dang, I should have worn a shirt. I'm actually really tired. Balloons aren't real. That's what Big Balloon wants you to think. That's what Big Balloon wants you to think. You're compromised. Tragic. How you doing? Very irritating. Oh, so you got jokes, huh? Irresistible. So you got jokes, huh? Happy New Year's Eve. Don't be arrogant. You're right. You right. Oh, I got jokes. All right. Name every joke. Oh, you know jokes? Name every joke. What's self-depreciating humor? That zoom in joke. Listen. Why is your life a joke? What's going on? Did I switch hoodies? No, this was the hoodie I was wearing under the other hoodie. I'm kind of a 2 hoodie kind of guy. Pop trunk hoodies. Don't make me go pop trunk. No, who was that? Yellow Wolf? This was the hoodie he was born in, actually. Actually, no. I did not go to school here. That's where my dad went to school. Russian doll hoodies. Yeah, I got another hoodie under this too. It's cold. I don't like. I at the start of stream, I'm literally like shivering. Like I'm wearing double hoodies. I should be wearing double socks. And I put my gloves on too. Lost in translation. 157. Do you prefer 157? Do you like 157? You like 15.7? 157? Don't you got the winter bulk to keep you warm and cozy? No. I'm not that bulked up. Like I have abs, y'all. Like I already have abs. You know that, right? I'm not that bulked. Did you change your outfit because of me? I was wearing this under my hoodie. Go back. Literally, I was wearing this under my hoodie. You got the sub? Go back. Go look. You can see it. You can see it. But you took off the pink one. Yeah, because it was getting hot and heavy. It's getting hot up in here. I got warmed up. It's getting warmed up in here. Any reason for that? I got some reasons for you. I got some reasons for you. I got some reasons for you right here. I'm just making fun of Mushy. Sorry for the trolling. But in all honesty, I hope you have an amazing New Year's. I like a little troll. I'm cool with a little troll, but I gotta troll you back and make you think that you can't troll me. I'm the master of the troll. I've been on the internet since I was a kid, okay? I know how to troll, okay? That's why I'm so good at handling trolls. Because I can troll harder than them. Imagine bulking when you could just live the bulk. I don't want to live the bulk. First time chat, mini lifts. What it do, baby? Come here. How you doing? How much lifts are you mini lifting? Check this out. Zoom out further. Get out of my face. Everybody close your eyes. This one's for mini lifts. How you doing, mini lifts? I'm gonna mini lift. I'm gonna lift this mini ass up in the air. That's what I'm gonna do. Check it out, son. What do you think? What do you think? Cool? Ta-da! Please clap. Thank you for the follow, Arson. Now I gotta do another one. Now I gotta do another one. Should I do something more interesting? No, I don't want to. I'm tired. I'm tired. Let me do one more. Should I do the... There's not much I can do. I'll do one more, and then I'll do a handstand push-up. This one's for Arson. Recent times, not much, but just a little bit. Heck of a lot better than I could quite literally ever do. You could do this. This is easy. Press the Handstand is easy. You can get it in a month. Press the handstand, a couple months. Check this out. Ta-da! Please clap. Ow, everything just popped and cracked. Oh my gosh. What are those handlebars called? These are called parallettes. Let me spell them for you because they're kind of tough to spell. Parallettes. 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 Let me find the chat. There you go. I still got one more bench. Pair of lets. Honestly, if you Google that, it would probably show up. I would eat so much crap trying to even hold myself up. I weigh like 3 of you. My wrist would die. Probably closer to 2.6 of me. You're 500 pounds? You're 500 pounds plus? What's 2.6 times 200? I can't even do math in my head. You're 520 pounds? 400 pounds? Damn. 2-ish? That's crazy. You want some wrist exercises for your wrists? I can teach you how to get indestructible wrists. I had a rep as a gymnast for having, like, I had indestructible wrists. I don't know how I did it. I just was on the pommel horse all day, every day at 200 pounds, 185 pounds, 190 pounds. I never had wrist problems. How tall are you? Are you 6'7"? Tell me you're 6'7". You just lie to me. Can you lie to me? Just tell me you're 6'7". Tell me you're 6'7" right now. A few years back, I strained or tore my TFCC, so I still get wrist pain here and there. I don't know, what's a TFCC? TFCC. Triangular fibrocartilage complex. Load-bearing structure located on the ulnar side of the wrist. That's too bad. That sounds like it hurts. That sounds like it hurts. I'm sorry. And it just hasn't gotten better. Just hasn't really gotten better over time. That's frustrating. Do I even want to do this last bench set? It's been like 20 minutes since I did it. Let me just do this. Let me just do this real quick. I jacked it up benching. It took about 4 months to get where I could do stuff again. Now here and there, it kind of hurts. Let me see. Hold on. Let me see something. Let me see something. Do you want? What are you doing for your wrists? Are you doing stuff for your wrists? Have you just kind of accepted that it's not going to be the same, or do you want to? I got some exercises. You interested? You want to see some gymnastics exercises? Sorry, I keep hearing noises. It's my neighbors. How do you take such little sips from such a big glass? I would drown myself, obsessively compulsed to chug the whole glass in one go. I could ask you the same thing. How could you possibly chug the whole glass in one go? You'd literally pick up a liter of water and you're like, I gotta drink this whole thing. I don't know. I don't know. Maybe talk to a professional. Get some help. I don't know. Mini lifts. If you stick around long enough, I think I'll do it just for fun. I'll do it just for fun today. I don't know if you'll be here. But at the end of the stream, just for you, I'll do all of my wrist exercise. I'll do everything, and the VOD will be nice and saved up if you want to watch. I'll do that just for you. Every exercise I can possibly think of to have healthy wrists, because I feel like everything is fixable. I really do. I feel like everything is fixable. I'm not the weird one here. Yes, you are. We've gone over this. Yes, you are. All right, let me do this last set, and I'm cold now. I'm so unfocused. It's fine. Let me do this last cambered bar set, and we'll do some deadlifts or whatever. I don't know. This week, it's not a real week. It's not today. This week is not real. Fake week. Fake week. All right. I was literally just about to go on another tangent, and I'm not. I'm gonna bench. All right, last. I guess this is a cool down set or whatever. This is 185. This bar. This is my first time using this bar. It is humbling. It is a humbling experience. It really is. I love it though. Yep. All right, let's do some deadlifts. Reverse grip, Interesting. I love it, man. I love it. I love the reverse grip. You see the talon grip? You see that talon grip? Make a peace sign. And you grab the bar like this. Feels very comfortable in your hand. I like it quite a bit. Why am I doing the reverse grip bench press? Thanks for asking. I thought you'd never ask. Why am I doing it? Because it's gangster as shit and it gets me viewers. No, I'm just kidding. I only do talon grip for squats because I have no shoulder mobility. Really? So you grab the bar like this for squats? Interesting. Never even thought of that. So you do know about the talon grip. Right on. Right on. So I guess I can show you a video real quick. But the collars on an 8-foot squat bar, super wide. Okay. Let me show you a video. It might make a little bit more sense of what I'm doing. Might make a little bit more sense why I'm doing reverse grip bench. Oh, I gotta plug my phone in. Sorry, my phone is very old and slow. One of the only videos I have on this phone. Here it is. This was me once upon a time. So, unlock me. Hit Maltese. Nakayama. Iron Cross. Pretty weak. Weak! I have a friend who does reverse grip for competition only because he has bad shoulders for standard bench. Yeah. That's part of the reason why I reverse grip bench. But pretty much my story was that I was benching pretty incorrectly. I was benching kind of rounded shoulders. It kind of ate up my rotator cuff. I was having some rotator cuff problems. But I mean, at the same time, before I even had the rotator cuff problems, I started reverse grip benching because obviously I wanted to build the upper chest, right? The upper pecs. But I was doing the incline bench and I was doing rounded shoulders. I wasn't really feeling much in the shoulders. So I started doing reverse grip bench. Then I start, really pushing numbers on my regular bench, and my rotator cuff started to hurt. So my normal bench started to hurt, and then my reverse grip felt great. So I just kept sticking with it. And my shoulders are fine now. I'm sure I could do a normal bench now, but I just like it. And I think I have a lot of the strength too. You saw that Maltese I did? That same externally rotated shoulders. This is the same movement, the same feeling as this, So I feel like I have quite a bit of this strength already. So I do think it could be the stronger lift, to be honest. So I wanted the upper chest. I felt like when I had shoulder problems, it wouldn't hurt when I would do it. And I do think I have a lot of experience with that strength already. What's up, Larry Johnson, 1999 DJ, what to do? How you doing? Happy New Year. Happy almost New Year. Yeah, that'll do it. I was always interested in try it, but I never have someone for a handoff for high weight. I mean, you can start with I guess lower weight, right? Is there like a certain point? Am I gonna start struggling with that? Because I mean, I did PRs on Monday. I did a 355 reverse grip on Monday, and I don't have any handoff. I think it's pretty comfortable getting under there, under the bar. You just gotta really get under it, right? I hope that doesn't become a limitation for me. All right, let's do some deadlifting. Let's do some deadlifting. I'm doing pretty good. I'm a little unfocused, at the moment. This week just doesn't really feel real. I took a week off last week. I didn't really take a week off. I took a week off from streaming. I didn't really work too hard. But I'm just trying to ramp back into it. You know what I'm saying? So we're trying to ramp back up into it, and then we're gonna do 3 6-week blocks. Hopefully we're gonna drop from 200 to 185, maintain our power lifts, and ideally get a lot of calisthenics stuff. And I also got a row machine coming in tomorrow, so I'm finally be doing some cardio. Finally, I'm gonna be doing some cardio. Finally, all right. Let's hurry up like a little bit. Like a little bit. What if I deadlifted with the cambered bar? Cardio, more like cardio. I hate it, man. I hate it. I didn't like it as a gymnast. Dude, when I was a gymnast, the first gym I went to, bro, my coach made me run to Taco Bell to get his fucking Taco Bell orders. It was like a mile away, bro. Like once a week, he'd be like, go get me this. He'd give me cash, and he'd be like, go run to Taco Bell and get me a taco and be back in 20 minutes. So I hate cardio. That's so toxic, bro. Dude, that's so fucking toxic. Just sending a little 9-year-old to go run and get some tacos, bro. God damn. So I hate it. I hate it every second of cardio, always. But I don't know. I want to it's time to lean up, bro. It's time to lean up. It's time to switch my focus from powerlifting here. Hopefully this stands up. I haven't tried this yet. Hopefully this actually stands up. Will it stand up? But it's like in the wrong spot. It's fine. Is this gonna... Let me just put like this right here. Here we go. No, that scares me. The Baja Blast. Yeah, no ice, please. No straw. Okay, let's do some deadlifting. Let's do some deadlifting. So today is going to be nothing crazy. I don't know, just barely above 400 pounds. I feel a little detrained. I haven't been serious about sleep or nutrition. That's part of the reason why I'm moving in slow motion here. Excuse me. We're going to do deadlifts, and we're going to try to jam through it. We're almost at the 3-hour mark. But next week is back to balling. I'm going to take y'all to school. How to ballinometry 101. How to be balling. I'm going to take y'all to school. Bro. That Doritos Locos Tacos, I guess that's what he wanted. All right, what am I doing here? We deadlifting. All right, we're just gonna do 415. So just 4 sets, all for 5, 260, 312 and a half, 362 and a half, 415. We're gonna go from there. 260, I actually remembered the number this time. All right, I think today is the day that I gotta get the voice commands going. So I can switch my cameras with my voice so I don't have to walk over to it all the time. That probably alone cost me like 30 minutes walking to my computer to switch the camera because I forgot. Probably cost me 30 minutes. You might try lifting tomorrow for the first time in ever. You haven't been lifting? What are you gonna try? What are you gonna try? What are you gonna try? I'll do all the wrist exercises for you. Let me get through the deadlifts. Maybe I'll do some planges. But I'll get the exercises. I'm just so dang tired all the time. Why do you think that is? You know, mini lifts. I was balling really hard as a gymnast for 2 decades straight. And then I took about 3 years off from working out. And then I took about 2 years off of unserious working out. And I'm gonna be completely honest, no matter how hard I work down here, no matter how dead I feel, no matter, how much I put my body on the line, it all feels better than not working out. I think you should. You pick the job field that you're doing physical labor. Ugh. Dang, that just slid. Just easy stuff day. SBD 5x5. You're a teacher. Are you a school teacher? We got a few teachers in the chat, actually. Are you a school teacher? Are you a K through 8? That's what's up. The kids are our future. That's what's up. So you do all subjects? Very cool. Yeah, I can imagine them kids make you exhausted. I feel like kindergarten is chill, right? But it's like, I feel like the middle schoolers are like late elementary school to middle school, they're problems. Music, oh, you do music? Hell yeah, do you stream? You gotta name mini lifts. Do you stream your lifts? Did you stream your lifts? Do you stream music? That'd be pretty cool. How is the workout going? It's slow, Buzzing Ranger. It's slow. I'm tired. It's just a tough week, buzzing. Like mentally, I'm not locked in. You know, mentally, I'm not. I'm getting through it. I'm just kind of getting through the motions. The Cambered bar bench was a great experience, but I'm moving in slow motion today. You did for a while pretty heavily too. That's what's up. So I assume you've competed and such before. Right on. Did I eat? No. Buzzing Ranger. No. I did not. I had a Lara bar, but it wasn't very good. It wasn't very good. But it's fine. I guess that's my one actual New Year's fitness resolution is to eat like 30 grams of protein before you see my face on stream every day. I think you know what I was talking about, having that dog in you? I don't think I have that dog in me unless I eat breakfast. And I gotta go find that dog, you know? Kindergarten is untenable. Junior high kids? Okay. I guess I was just a bad junior high kid. You lift pretty heavy. So if you're 400 pounds, you must be pushing some silly numbers. Is this true? Streaming meets for others with your stream equipment. That's pretty cool. Let me smash that follow. Buzzing Ranger, it's a gymnastics habit. I'm sorry. It's a bad gymnastics habit. Because it's like your practice is at 8 a.m. and you don't want to eat. You just don't. Because everything, when you're up on that rings, man, every ounce you feel it, man. Like I can tell you, I can get up on the rings and tell you exactly how much I weigh every day. You can feel it. So it's like you don't really want to eat. And you don't really, there's nothing in gymnastics, like the only, like anaerobic, aerobic, there's only one event that goes past a minute. So it's just a habit. I'll learn though, Buzzing Ranger. It's fine. I'll learn. It's just Buzzing Ranger. I also had an odd health event that makes me not want to eat like 5 years ago. It's just really tough. But again, all those are excuses. I just got to go find that dog and, you know. Last competition I did was 250, 171, 290. Goodness gracious. What did you say? 250 squat, 550 pound squat, 171 bench, 377 pound bench, 290 deadlift, 640 pounds. That's crazy. There's Tina. Hi, Tina. Tina Tornado. That's a lot of weight. How much were you weighing in at? Were you 400 pounds plus then? Crazy. That was also like 2 years ago. Time flies, man. Time flies. I was 390 weigh-in for that one. Wow. Wow. Speaking of competitions, Tina, are you still putting on your competition? What if we PR'd at the Tina Tornado powerlifting competition? What if we PR'd at the Tina Tornado Invitational? Or do you have to qualify? The Tina Tornado. The teeny tiny Tina Classic. Oh, don't look at my face. You can't say that. You can't say that. Tina, come back. I think so. May-ish. Given life stuff. Life. Thank you for the follow, Mini Lifts. Thank you. I gotta do something cool for Mr. Lifts. Let me see if I can hit Mini Lifts with the straight plan. This might be the first time. You got me feeling pretty good today, Mini Lifts. I'm also I got an empty stomach, so I guess I'm feeling extra light. Let me see if I can hit the straight planche with the shoes on. Let me see if I can do the straight planche with the shoes on. All right, this one's for mini lifts. Thank you for the follow. Thank you very much. All right, let me see. I'm gonna put my shoulders and biceps on the line here. Let me see. With the shoes on. If I can get 1 second, I'm gonna be happy. Oh, nope, it's too heavy. It didn't hurt though. Ta-da. Okay, that was underwhelming. It's fine. I haven't done a planche in over a month. I'm weak. It's fine. Don't make fun of me. Don't make fun of me. All right, let me do some deadlifts. May-ish. May-ish. All right, let's do, man, I'm moving in slow motion. All right, let's do some deadlifts. Let's do some deadlifts. Switch camera. I need to get the voice commands, yo. I need to get the voice commands. All right, I followed. I'll watch some powerlifting meets. I remember one time, like, Tina came in here and she was like, National Champion Powerlifting Championships was on, and then I didn't watch it. Why didn't I watch it? I should have watched it. All right, let's do my first set. Critique my form. Tina said my deadlifting form, I think she said it was perfect. Was it perfect? I think so. No takebacks. No takebacks. Get my feet a little closer. Turn them out. Go back here. There we go. Oh, he is co-meet director it with me. Who's Pete? Pete is go co-meet. Go co-meet. Are you gonna meet in the middle? Are you gonna meet Pete? Are you gonna meet Pete in the middle? Are you gonna meet him in the middle between you two and have the meet in Phoenix? He's coming to zoo. I feel like I gotta go to zoo once in my life and stunt on everybody. Maybe I'll go to zoo. Maybe I'll go to the zoo when I can do the no feet push-up. And just aura farm at zoo. Is that how I become an influencer? Is that what I gotta do? Go to zoo and aura farm? All right, 312 and a half. No, ad break. Whatever, I'm just gonna be putting this weight on. Tina, are you gonna introduce me to Bradley Martin? Your buddy? Your boy, Bradley? Gonna introduce me to your boy? You will be very disappointed. I was just with him last week. What would I be disappointed in? You think I wouldn't be able to aura farm at zoo? Did Bradley ask about me? Did he ask about me? Has he discovered my stream yet? He's like, who is this interesting little mushroom boy? Keeps doing all this reverse grip benching. Zoo is not all that cracked up to be. I know, it's just a gym, bro. It's just a gym, bro. All right, 275, 305. Who is this little mushroom boy? That's what you call me. You call me every day. You're like, little mushroom boy, little mushroom big world. That was the craziest shit I ever heard you say. communal boy. You just said I was for the streets, Tina? 225, 275, 305. What am I doing? 312 and a half? 312 and a half? Yeah, 312 and a half. I do not. Okay, this is 275, 305, 310, 312 and a half. The communal mushroom boy, that's what it is. That's the same thing. That's the same thing. That's literally a synonym. I want to go to zoo just to try out machines we don't have at gyms here. Now, if they had a hammer strength H squat, it would become a guaranteed, it would be a guaranteed stop though. A hammer strength H squat. What are you doing? You make an H? They have an Arsenal one. What language are y'all speaking? Can we speak English? Guys, this is an English only chat. What is this? What is squat H machine? Are you making an H with your legs? Hack squat. H squat. It's like when Coach Sam Chang came in here and he was like, you should do gorilla row. He named like 3 different rows in a row and they were all named after animals. He was like, gorilla rows, spider rows, something else, seal rows. And I was just like, are you trolling me right now? Like, why is everything named after animals? Imagine an overly complicated 15-foot tall leg press machine. Does it get that good of a pump? Are you chasing the pump? Going all the way. You're gonna take the walk to zoo culture just for the pump. That's respect. Only real lifters would understand. Only real lifters would understand. 315, no, that's 305, 310, 3, and a half. Okay. Second set. I don't think I could possibly get through this workout any slower. I don't think so. I don't think I could. I forgot something. No, I didn't. Cheers. Okay. Second set. Second set. I want to get the straps. I'm going to get the straps. Because I'm weak forearms. It's fine. It's fine. Weak forearms. That's what happens when you go your entire gymnastics career and everybody tells you to like not squeeze the bar. You just don't get any forearm strength at all. Just relax, bro. Just relax, bro. I feel like my rings got significantly better when I stopped trying hard. Crazy as that sounds. Check out that big boy there. Business boy. Are you talking about me?
Nah. That's some perfect form right there. That's some perfect form right there. Oh, why did I just stare at the sun? Why did I just stare at the sun? All right, what's coming up next? 362.5, last warm-up set. Last warm-up set. Who's excited to see me do some row machine tomorrow? I don't know what I'm gonna do for a row machine. I'm not exactly sure. Am I gonna stream it? Am I gonna sit alone in silence with my own thoughts? Do I hop on Discord and watch a movie or a TV show? I don't know. You're just gonna have to tune in to find out. Find out next time on Mushroom Ball Z. All right, 362.5, that's what it was. 315. Plus 50 would be 365, so that's too much. So we're gonna put the 15, make that 345. Throw this on here, make that 355. Throw this on, make it 360. Throw this on, make it 362.5. Like that. Oops. I gotta figure out how much these weigh. These gotta be out at least a pound, right? These gotta be at least a pound, right? I gotta like measure my barbell and my weights. Maybe I did actually hit 360 on Monday. Let's get the other side. The collars, yeah. I got the Rogue collars. I feel like it probably told me on when I bought them. Yeah, I got these Rogue collars. I don't want to switch hands. You didn't see that. I'm not sweating. You didn't see that. I think they're about half a pound each. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. So I guess we could say my max on Monday was actually 350, 2.5. I don't know. I don't know if this is half a pound. I feel like this is a little bit more than half a pound. Maybe when I finish my deadlift, I'll get the kitchen scale or something. These feel a little bit. I don't know if they're 2.5. Hold on. This is 1.5. This is 1.25. This is lighter. Yeah, yeah. This is a half pound. That makes sense. That makes sense. I almost had the urge to juggle. What if I did juggle training? What if I started juggling? That'd be a fun 2026 goal. Figure out how to juggle 4 balls. Home Gym Con. Never heard of this. I saw Tim Thibodeau at the Fringe booth and got a stack of those micro weight plates that are throwing stars. That actually sounds badass. That sounds so badass. Everything about that sentence is badass. There's a home gym con. There's a con for everything. There's like a con every weekend if you really wanted to, huh? Crazy. You've never been to a con before. Actually, that's a lie. That's a lie. That's a lie. There's a convention center on my street growing up. That's a fat lie. I've been to conventions before. 315, 345, 355. Louisville, Kentucky. Was it at the Yum Center? Muscle Dunk! How you doing, Muscle Dunk? Thanks for the raid. Shout out Muscle Dunk. I am Midnight Mushroom. I used to be a gymnast for 2 whole decades. I'm in the middle of my deadlift workout. Let me do something cool for y'all real quick. Guys, if you don't know Muscle Dunk, the name checks out. Very strong, impressive looking physique, man. Happy New Year's Eve. You need a raid and run. Appreciate you being here. Go check him out. Go click his channel. Ta-da! Please clap. Thank you very much. 315, 345, 355, 360, 362 and a half. Thank you, thank you. Need a raid and run. Trinidadian, Canadian streamer who's all about that fitness and gaming life. They're down for some backseat gaming. Watch out for the photophobia and anxiety. Catch them getting swole. Maybe even playing some games. We love Muscle Dunk because he's got some adversity and he just thugs it out. He works hard. Works very hard even though there's obstacles in his way. That's how we know Muscle Dunk is a certified baller. That's what it's all about. That's what it's all about. All right. Let's get some water and then let's do my last warm up. 320, man, I'm slow. I may be streaming the strongman comp there. You should. I'm thinking about, I thought about it. I thought about streaming some college gymnastics. But I don't really know the legality of it. And I'm low-key kind of embarrassed to text my college coach and be like, hey, coach, guess what? I'm a streamer now. Can I stream the competition? Oh, bro, he's going to make fun of me. He's going to make fun of me so much. Hey, coach, can I come on down to the gym? If you're a graduate, you can go to the gym anytime. But I don't want to get made fun of. Because one of my old teammates is the assistant now, and he's going to roast the hell out of me. You're streaming now, bro? Because I feel like if you told I haven't told anybody that I stream, but if I feel like you told all my teammates that I became a streamer, they'd be like, really? You're like, that's not all your personality. Since I have all my cams are wireless now, I want to test the thought of streaming 2 separate comps at the same time in the con. They have an Olympic meet, powerlift, strongman, and grip. Ooh, grip. I'd check out the grip. I need a little grip spo. Crazy. I need a little grip spo. How's Cuckoo doing? Cuckoo. Hi, Cuckoo. Okay, he's fast asleep. That's cool. I think, what, you're gonna get up on YouTube? Because I have 2 YouTube lives up right now. Like you can stream as many different lives as you want at the same time on YouTube. I think that's pretty cool. But like, were you gonna try to do like a split screen Twitch? That's cool too. I'll tune in. All right, let me do this set. I'm tired. I'm hungry. I don't have any food made, and I don't want to go make any, so I might just go get a burrito. We'll see. We'll see. Two instances of OBS. One with 2 cams on powerlifting, one with 2 cams on strongman to 2 different stream pages. Interesting. Mini list 2. What would the second stream, what would the second username be? Have you made it yet? I'll follow it. I'll give it a follow. All right, let me sniff some salts. Let me sniff. Since when I'm streaming, the PC runs at like 3%. How do you expect to do the second OBS? Like a virtual machine or something like that? Ooh. Virtual machine? Because you said 1 computer? Yeah, 1 computer. No, you didn't say 1 computer. Maybe 2 computers? Or are you going to do like virtual machine? VM? All right. 362.5. The last one I'm upset. I am detrained. I am weak. I'm soft. I'm flat. It's fine. I'm still going to lift it though. Sorry, I got to fart. Yep. 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 You can run 2 at a time. But I'm not sure they can both operate the same. I also have the option to run the second stream straight from the camera switcher. That's cool. I'll check it out. I'll check it out. I'd absolutely tune in for the Arnold Classic. That's in Columbus, right? Because the Arnold has the college gymnastics competition, right? They do that every year. I competed in that once when I was in college. Back in the day. I'd tune in for that. If you ever go to the Arnold, go watch college men's gymnastics. Gonna be streaming? That's what's up. Do me a favor though and go watch the gymnastics. WPPL Pro. Powerlifting or invitational powerlifting. What's that noise? All the invite-only folks have like a 600 Wilks score. Oh, that's crazy. That's crazy. Crazy. 600? I think mine's like 350 maybe. My bench just carrying my Wilks. My squat weighing it down. That's really cool. I don't know what's going on outside. It sounds so weird outside. Let me get 415 on this bar. Let me get 415 up on this bar. And then I may skip the calisthenics today. I just moved way too slow. I showed up. A lot of people were here early in the stream, which I love. I'll never complain about people being here. That's why I was a little slow today. And that's not my fault I was slow. I can absolutely talk and continue to move, just not today. But that's okay. We'll give myself a little bit of forgiveness this week. But starting next week, we're back to business. What was your Wilks with those numbers? Is that 600 as well? Not pushing a lot. Is the WPPL Pro Invitational? Is that a natural competition, a drug tested competition? Or is it no rules? Mine was awful for being a fatty. I don't think that's awful. The fun ones, I don't think that's awful. How much total was that? That was like, let me see if I can see the total. How many calories did the total? That's crazy numbers. 550, 1100, 1200. Almost 1600. That's crazy. That's not bad. That is not a bad day at the powerlifting invitational. Now we got one side done here. Let's get the other side. The fun ones. Is everybody on something? How bad is the PED situation? Would you say it's bad? I guess bad PEDs is when people are on PEDs cosplaying as naturals. How bad would you say that is? Ugh. Like, do you think like the best lifter, the best natty lifters in the world, do you truly believe they are my dot score? What's a dot score? Do you truly believe that the top natty athletes are actually natty? And I guess what's the incentive? Now, gymnastics is not a sport, at least in America. Gymnastics is not a sport that is very lucrative, that is very financially rewarding. Even if you're the best of the best, you know, at least for the men. So it's like, I think there is, maybe other countries and stuff, but the incentive, like in America, isn't really as much there. Because it's like, you can be national champion every year and you still might not even get in a commercial, right? You can be national champion and your payment for an Instagram post is not going to pay the bills. So it's like, I don't think there's much incentive too. Oh, I didn't even put this on. So it's like, if you're breaking powerlifting world records, are you going to become rich? I guess it depends, right? Hold on. I've become friends with a few high-level powerlifters in the IPF track feds, and the amount of testing they get randomly would not make sense that every test is a fake natty. So you're saying they get tested so often that you believe they're natural? I gotta be careful, but I do think when I was competing in college, there was a team that was dominant. They won everything. My first 3 years, they won national championships. And then my 4th year, they barely got second. But they drug test for things like bodybuilding and strongman. Hear about what they're specifically testing for, it's not even PEDs. It's like, you know, albuterol inhalants, right? Extra oxygen in your blood, stuff like that, you know, not actually like anabolic steroids. But I remember there was a guy on this team that actually got kicked off. He was on the team for a little bit, but he kicked the head coach and he got kicked off the team. And I remember watching him in 2012 on the rings, and he was not a serious ring swinger. He had no strength on his routine. 2012, 0 strength in his ring routine. And the next year, he went to World Championship finals, top 8 in the world. And my coach was like, without a doubt, this dude's on steroids. And there was the first person to ever win the all-around as a freshman in the NCAA. He was the same year as me. He didn't fail a drug test. This was like maybe within a year ago. So years after being done with college gymnastics. He didn't fail any drug tests, but he refused to. And ever since then, I've been very skeptical of that team. So it does happen. Like I don't think it's humanly possible to be a below average ring guy to being top 8 in the world. I just have a hard time believing that. And also, like, you can do it, right? If your entire focus was rings, but there's 5 other events to do, and then also on rings, you have to practice your swinging, right? So, like, ring strength is half of one of the 6 events, right? He just went to a mindset coach. Like, he went from not even making it on his the top 5 on his team to going to an all-around, or to going to a ring final. And I remember my sophomore year, you get 5 people on an event. They went 1 through 5 at national championships. Their ring team, their ring lineup went 1 through 5. I don't believe it anymore. I just don't. But I've also seen stats of testing where some people in the US were tested like 13 times in a year alone, and other whole countries in IPF had 3 tests total. Yeah. But you don't think like every test can be kind of beat, right? Like you can, I don't know shit about anything, but like, can't you go in with the mindset that like you can beat a test, like with the right, like masking agents or stuff, you know? Cause it's like, I don't know. Like with the, like if you have a little bit of notice about when tests may be, could help, right? Right, so you can cool off on the things a little bit. You can do some masking agents. Like, isn't it a game of cat and mouse? I don't know. Like I struggle to understand how many people are on PEDs, because a lot of times people are like, everybody's on PEDs, and then a part of me is just like, you just want to accuse people of being on PEDs because you don't want to work as hard as them, you know? I'm conflicted. But yeah, he went to a should I show the video? No, I'm not gonna do it today. Maybe I'll do it tomorrow, but I'll show the guy. I'll show you his ring routine in 2012, and then I'll show you the ring routine in 2013 at World Championships, and you're gonna be like, there's no way. There's no way this dude got this strong in this short of time. In 1 year. While also being
being a you know, different every event kind of guy. Anton Lowell, hey yo, how you doing? Happy New Year's Eve. We're just talking about PEDs, I guess. How you doing, Anton? What do you got planned for New Year's? You got any New Year's resolutions? I'm sure you could beat a test, but like you said, what for? When Ben Rice won his weight class, Ben Rice, I watch him sometimes. Overall at Arnold 2019, he made $2,500. So you'd have to pay for steroids, pay for ways to cheat the test, pay to compete, then hope someone bigger didn't do the same just to win enough to barely cover the cost of flying to attend the meet. Yeah, it's just like what's the like? There's definitely people, I guess, that would do it just for the glory. But like, I struggle. Like, I'd say I'm not gonna say I'm anti PEDs. I'm not gonna do PEDs. But if somebody was like, here's $1 million, like guaranteed. I mean, but for $2,500 and it's a maybe, and you got to do some hard. I don't know, bro. Man. I bet Ben Rice is natty. He won the Arnold 2019. I didn't think his numbers were that crazy. Doesn't he have his numbers on his bio? Like, I know his deadlift is insane. Maybe I don't know, man. Maybe my bench is more insane than I think sometimes. I'm going to be streaming, I think. What are you going to stream? Cam not working, trying to fix it? What are you going to stream, Anton? I got to do this set. I'm on TRT and I played with a little extra for memes and a guy said, just compete tested. TRT doesn't count. Yeah, well. TRT is like, are you using it? Like, is TRT the thing that you use like when you get a little older and you want to boost? Like those people that they're testosterone? Yeah, testosterone replacement therapy. That's what it is. 713, 405, 790 at 240. Damn, son. Where'd you find this? 225? Damn. 230? 232 and a half? Trying to remember weight classes. That's pretty strong. I wish I had that dog in me to squat heavy, because I kind of hate squatting. But I feel like the 405 bench is going to be right around the corner for me. I had like zero doubt in my mind I can get the 405 reverse at 185. Zero doubts in my mind. I'm going to do it. 2026. If I was still 225, I feel like I'd absolutely have the 405 bench. But I dropped from... I had like the 360, 365 bench, and then I dropped 25 pounds, and I was able to maintain it. So that's a W. Now I got to drop some more pounds, so hopefully I maintain it. My test levels were just naturally below the level that an Olympic committee requires a trans athlete to be at to compete. Yeah, I got no problem with that. If it's going to increase your quality of life, I got zero problem with that. Zero problem with that. But if you're, I don't know, like, I don't know. If you're doing PEDs and not making money, I don't really understand why. I was like, yeah, I need to fix this, but now I'm too broke for it, so I'm feeling doo-doo until I get... Is it really that expensive? Is it really that expensive? I have no idea. I feel like my test levels... I feel like my test levels gotta be low. With this high-pitched ass soft voice and no beard growing, having ass. I can't even grow a beard.
All the testosterone went to my triceps. Skipped my voice and my beard. Just went straight to the triceps and the ass. I'm not opposed to that one day. But I don't know. Like I'm scared PEDs because like I say all the time, your muscles are gonna go faster than your tendons and ligaments. Like I'm scared I'm just gonna rip my shit. just oh man. Okay. Look, I gotta do this lift, bro. I've been playing with this lift for I don't know how long. Let me do this lift. This one's for Anton Lowell. Happy 2026. And then I'm gonna do all my wrist exercise for mini lifts. I'm gonna do all the lifts. I can't do it. If this is hard, I'm gonna embarrass myself. I don't want this to be so difficult. There we go. Yep. All right. We're done. We are done with lifting. No more barbell stuff. No more barbell. Woo! Okay. Let's get this weight down. What time is it? 3:46. All right. Let's do some wrist. Let's do a nice little master class on wrist exercises. So I get this weight down. Man, I'm breathing heavy. Oh. There, I got a nice little lower back pump. Got a nice little lower back pump going. Let's take care of these wrists. Let's take care of the wrists. Let's start with, thank you for the follow, Snow Heart VT. Let me do something cool for Snow Heart real quick. What's the VT stand for? Nice to meet you. Thank you for coming in. Check it out. Guys, y'all know the rules. If your name's not Snow Heart VT, close your eyes. Check it out. Ta-da! Please clap. Thank you very much. All right. Thank you. You're welcome to lurk. You can tell me about yourself. But for now, today I got through cambered bar bench. I don't really want to turn it. Well, I can actually change the camera here, and I should. But I did cambered bar bench for the first time, and then I deadlifted. But I'm not gonna lie, today has been slow and unfocused. That's okay. It's not a real day. It's a fake day. It's a holiday. Thank you for the follow. Let me get my shoes off. All right. Get some 5-pound dumbbells. So first, I think I do this backwards. I might want to do the stuff on the floor first, but I already got this set up, so I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna do all my exercises. This is what I did every day. Now the first stuff with the dumbbell, you've probably seen before. And that's okay. Probably seen before. Get my shoes off so I feel more comfy. Okay, all right. So it's a little circuit, right? You only need one dumbbell. Just 5 pounds, maybe 2.5. I mean, you're pretty big and strong. Maybe 10 would work, but I'd get it light. Right? So I think I want to see this arm straight. I never want to see this elbow bend. Now, personally, I wanted it like solid in my hand. I don't want it to roll into my fingers. That can be a completely different exercise, but we're gonna hold the 5-pound dumbbell in our hand. We're gonna go a full range of motion, right? We're not gonna let it drop into the fingers. Go full range of motion. So I'm not just letting gravity and relax. I'm pushing as far as I can this way. And we do 10, right? All the way down. Don't let it go into your fingers, but you're actively pushing in both directions. Now, you do 10 of these, and you're gonna turn a quarter, right? You go 10 of these, all the way. All the way. Zoom in closer. All the way down. All the way up. All the way down. Push. All the way up. Okay? You do 10 that way. And you're going to turn again. All the way down. All the way up. All the way down. All the way up. Then you're going to turn again. And your arm is still going to stay straight. You never want your arm to bend. All the way down. All the way up. All the way down. All the way up. We don't want this to go like that. We want it to go up, down, up, down. Perfect. Now the last thing you're going to do, you're going to get your elbow pit nice and up. And we're not going to rotate our shoulders or anything. We're going to go all the way one way, all the way the other way. That's one. All the way one way, all the way the other way. We got to do 10 of those. Okay? So what is that? That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 exercises, 10 each, full circuit, both arms. every day. Probably gonna suck the first time you do it, or maybe not. Maybe not. You're kind of strong, so maybe not. Now, then we're gonna get up on the floor. This is where it gets interesting. This is where it gets interesting, right? Here's a few exercises that you do. You're gonna get up on the floor. I've done the last one with a kettlebell before. Right on. Like arm wrestling training, right on. So 1, 2, 3, 4, all the way 5, right? But don't move your shoulder. Now, hopefully I can remember all of these. But I think probably for you, the most important, did your wrist hurt? Does your wrist hurt this side? So pinky side? Or does it hurt thumb side? Thumb side? Which side was it? Pinky side or thumb side? Doesn't matter. This first exercise is probably pretty important for you. Laterally. I don't remember which direction that was. Let me go look. Pinky side or thumb side? Where's my history? History. Control H. Outside, pinky to forearm. Okay. Maybe this one won't be as helpful, but I still think you should probably do it. So the first thing, you're gonna want to get on your fists. Zoom out further. Unlock me. You're gonna get on your fists, right? And you're getting on your knees. Ideally, over time, you get off your knees for everything. And you're gonna be on your fists, and you're making a nice fist, and your thumb is gonna be wrapped over your fingers. You don't want it up here. You want it over your fingers, right? So you're gonna go down like this. You're gonna go to the position, and you're gonna rotate this forward like that. See that? See that movement? So this is really important for gym because you get a lot of stress on this side. Like for your planges, you're leaning forward. So I'd have to do these several times a day. Up. So once you get used to this movement, you can eventually just hold this, right? This is a very nice stretch here on this side. Now, another one you can do since you're already on your knees. Again, get on your fists. This time I wouldn't make a fist. I would make like one of these. This makes sense. So you're gonna be on your thumb, like that. You can be on your fingers, right? And you're gonna do back of the hand push-ups, right? So you're gonna go down, and you're gonna go up. Now, the goal here, you don't wanna go 1, 2, push, right? Hi, cuckoo. What? Okay, bye, cuckoo. Roku. Whatever, he's gonna ignore me. So again, you don't want your fingernails tucked into your palm. You want them relaxed in your thumb, and you're gonna go down and up. Now, on the way up, you should do the push-up, right? And you should try to get back. The goal is to stay on the back of your hands as long as you can, and then like that, right? You don't wanna push, relax, and like jump into it or anything like that. So the goal, get a nice deep stretch on the way up. Push as far as you can on the back of your hands, and then at the end, rotate it up. It's not a jump, you know? Okay. This one you can do on your knees, but ideally you want to do it on your hands and feet. This one's not going to look so well because this is a little bit squishy. What you want to do is you're going to want to push your palms off the ground. This will probably help you. Push your palms off the ground. Get up on your fingers. Get up on the fingers and do some of those. So that's pretty helpful as well. That's pretty helpful. So I think the dumbbell, I think the ones here on the ground probably the most important. Let me think. Can I think of anything else? That's what I've done. I've injured just about everything. So again, I'm not a health professional or anything. I've injured it all. Is that it? Yeah, I think so. Hope this helps. Hope this helps. I do believe everything is fixable. I really do. I really do. And I hope you said you're gonna work out for the first time tomorrow. I hope that goes extra well. Pain-free, enjoyable. And yeah, let me start. Also, some hangs would probably help. Some dead hangs probably would help. Yeah, I hope this helps. I hope I didn't just explain a bunch of stuff you've already been doing and you're like, man, this sucks. I already do this. He doesn't know what he's talking about. Track me. Let me take care of the shoulders. Let me take care of the shoulders a little bit. And I'm done. Tomorrow is Thursday. Right? Tomorrow is Thursday. And usually on Thursdays we do gymnastics review. Historically, Monday, Wednesday, Friday. Got that fresh cut for New Year's. That's what's up. Welcome back. Welcome back. Got to stay fresh. Man, I don't know if I want to spend money, but I kind of want to get two strand twists, and then I kind of want to get some cornrows, and then maybe I'll shave my head. Maybe I'll shave my head. Got that fresh fade. Zoom out further. All right, some shoulder rehab. Let's do it. Pull. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I got more. I probably got like 10 subs today. I think today, actually, I feel like I've gotten a few. Like, I know Tina's like given me 6 subs at once before. I don't actually know how many subs it is, but this was like the most. Tina's self sub for like a year, prepaid. I don't know if that counts, but this was the most gifts. This was the most gifts today. I feel special. I do. Thank you guys. I don't do it for the subs though. I don't do it for the subs. I actually did the math. I did it. I looked at it. I was looking at my, I'm a statistician. I was looking at my Twitch stats, right? I make less than $1 an hour. I make like 90 cents an hour streaming. Make like 90 cents an hour. I think I'm gonna be rich. Gonna be rich. Do it for the beans. You think 90 cents an hour is minimum wage? Is that what it is in Texas? Is that what it is in Texas? 2, 3, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Cuckoo. I just scared him. It's actually 7:25. That's crazy. I didn't live in the city, but I lived in the city that bordered it. I think it was the most expensive minimum wage in the country. I think it was like $18 an hour. And that was 5 years ago. Want more? Just pull yourself up by the bootstraps. I wish. I wish it was that easy. Cuckoo, why are you running? Come here. Why are you so skittish in the garage? Cuckoo. Here's one cat. What's up, big boy? Should I just grab his ass? Yeah. What's up, big boy? Zoom in closer. Hi. You having a good day? You purring? Alright, well, you can go. Bye-bye. No? You wanna stay? Just pull yourself up by the bootstraps. I'll probably stream from the Mean Beans channel one day. Nice chest, bro. You been hitting that Cambered bar bench while I'm sleeping? Told my barber I'm having another kid. He said I should get a hobby. Damn. I think that's your sign to get to the streaming. Why are you looking at me like that? You think I'm stinky? You give me that look that he thinks I look stinky. I think that's your sign to start streaming. I think you're gonna stream 9 months from now, and then you're gonna be like, damn, I should have started streaming 9 months ago. Isn't he so cool? He doesn't like me, but then when I force him to like me, he likes me. He's so weird. You better not scratch my bench though. If you scratch my bench, no treats. If you scratch my bench up, no treats. Okay, that's what I thought. Oh, this is your sign to get a cat. He just looked at this lights. Yeah, maybe you should have just gotten a cat, Sergio. Or a dog. Get that dog. Huh. You got some shoulder rehab to do, bro. I checked the fitness directory at 5 a.m. Prime time. Just do it. Just do it. You're gonna always find a reason not to stream. I feel like, I'm gonna be completely honest, if I didn't just get the cracked iPad out and have the iPad and constantly move the camera and just not even be on frame, if I wanted everything to be the way I wanted it to be before I started streaming, I probably still wouldn't have started. You just gotta do it. Right, Cuckoo? You just gotta do it. She was like, I want a cat, and then you gave the cat up? How could you say no? Look at his face. How could you say no to him? How could you say no to this boy? Look at him. Ad break. Cat lives. Does the cat hate you now? All right, business boy. I love you, but I gotta finish up so I can go, and then I can feed you, right? Because I know you're hungry. The only reason you're doing this is because I know you're hungry. I know you hungry. All right, get out of here. Go. Literally just harass him, and he's like, give me more. Go. There we go. All right, seated banded pull aparts. Make some W's. 1, 2, 3. I gotta make sure my band is even. 5, 6, 7, 8, 10, 11, 12. How is the workout? Slow. I did use the new bar. Slow. I don't know, just a little slow. I mean, it's New Year's Eve. I'm not very locked in. I did use the new bar. I absolutely loved it. I didn't get to do any pulling stuff, but I really liked it. I feel an incredible stretch in the pecs. I think this will make the pecs grow. I think maybe not a lot, but I think there will be some transfer over to the normal bar bench. To the normal bar bench. Corona night. I don't think so. I don't think so. I don't know. I don't think I want to. We'll see. We will see. But I'm just not so focused. I'm just not so locked in. And that's okay. Because we got to ramp back into it, right? We really took 1 week to be lazy, and then we need 1 week to get back into it. And then, you know, starting next Monday, we're going to be balling. I'm going to take y'all to school. How to be balling. How to be balling 101. Are you trying to eat a leaf? Get out of here. Get out of here. No drinking. Lock in, chat. Lock in. Is it no alcohol 2026 for Sergio? Is it no alcohol 2026 for Sergio? Respect. 16 weeks. Respect. Spec. Thumbs up. Zoom out further. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Oh, sorry, Cuckoo, I scared you. One more of these. I'll do a set of face pulls. We'll hang. Crispy Fridays. We got any raid suggestions for the day? The last raid of 2025. The last raid of 2025. Ooh. Spindle Blood is on. Respect. Respect. Ooh, Psycho Commando's playing Ready or Not? That game's pretty fun. Haven't played that in a while. What's Spindle Blood up to? She's been going for a little bit, but she looks like she's still locked in. So let's give our favorite bencher on the platform a raid today. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Yeah, you're gonna be locked in before me. How does that feel? How does it feel to be locked in? Let me know how 2026 is. Can you let me know before it happens? All right, that's 2 sets of that. Let me do a set of them face pulls. Let me do a set of them face pulls. The pulls to the face. I'll tell you if 2026 is with it. With it. If it's with it, let me know. Let me know. All right, set of face pulls here. Switch cams. Switch the cams up. Show my back. Dang, I'm really excited. It's time to, like, the only real back stuff I've been consistent with is deadlift. So I think it's gonna be really fun to do some horizontal rows, and then also it's time to get back to them chin-ups, them weighted chin-ups. I just feel like my programming for the weighted chin-ups was really bad. They were really fun, really awesome. I just went too hard too often. To be honest. But weighted chin-ups are the truth. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. I'm trying to keep my elbows 90 degrees. I'm not trying to go out. I'm trying to stay here. 8, 10. There we go. Very nice. Very nice. Let's do some hanging and then I'm out of here. All right, tomorrow, I was not planning on streaming until I learned that my row machine would be here today. So I at least want to get on stream and build it. Maybe spend 20 minutes on it. Yeah. All right, let's go raise some blood. That's enough. And I'm hungry. So I want to go eat. And I'm hungry, so I want to go eat. All right. As always, I'm live on a lot of platforms. Go click the link in bio. Follow. Subscribe. Get myself an extra can of beans, thanks. I'm thinking I earned myself a pound of dry beans. I don't think I need the can. I'm gonna take the whole pound today. Put it in the pressure cooker. Put it in the pressure cooker. All right, let's go raid. Spindle blood. All right, he's yelling at me because I know he's hungry. So let's go raid. Spindle blood. Yo, 2025 has been great. 2026 will be better. Thanks for all the subs and chats and lurks and follows. Here's Cuckoo. Follow me on TikTok. Subscribe to me on YouTube. January 22nd is when my restriction lifts. Maybe we get some new people in here. Once we hit 50, YouTube allegedly will start showing my content to people. So maybe we'll get some more influx of people. We'll see. All right, Cuckoo. You love me? Yeah, he does. Yes, he does. Bye-bye. I'll see you guys next year. See you next year, Gungin. No, I'll probably see your ass tonight. Somebody's chat. But you're going to be streaming probably. Shout out, Gungin. Hold on. Let me give Gunginho a shout out. Did I already give you a shout out? Doesn't matter. I'm going to do it again. Doesn't matter. I'm going to do it again. Shout out, Gungin. Yeah, I did give you a shout out. Anyways, to the lurkers, appreciate you. The chatters. Thanks for the entertainment. I will see you tomorrow for some gymnastics review and row machine. Bye-bye.
With you doing this or that, and boundaries, right? Hey, Midnight Rush.